Okay. So. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little, it's alright. I'm a little late. But I was in pre-stream chat, and did I think I just turned stream off? Nope. Okay, I gotta get in a better habit of doing this. So when I press turn stream on, go live, right? It's a button you press on OBS. I press it and then just move my hand off the mouse. So it's like go live, it's still hovering over it. And sometimes I'm talking with my hands right now. Just, oh, hey, everybody, how you doing? Move my hands around. And if I press the space bar, the stream will turn off. It's happened once or twice before. Oops. Oops. No, we're good. How you doing? Hope your night's going well. Hope your day is going well. Hope your weekend has been okay. Mine's been pretty good. We're going to try to finish the Eternal Cylinder tonight. I know that there is potentially another 3 to 5 hours, depending on how many, sauce rants I go on tonight. I think we'll finish tonight. I think we'll get through it. 3 to 5. Probably about 4 to 4.5. We'll see. You should eat leaves on stream. Lettuce, I've done that already. I already did that. Do you guys not remember? I don't know, maybe you don't. One time I just ate, when was that? That was like last year. I grabbed like as big a handful of spinach or lettuce as I possibly could fit in my mouth and I just didn't say anything. I did that. I've done that like probably 3 times. I've done that joke like 3 times. At this point, is it even a joke or is it? I don't know. Not really. I do have tea, and I do appreciate the people telling me to take the tea bags out because I only got another minute before I need to take them out. Different tea today. This is a peach tea. Ooh. Hold on. I think it's got hibiscus in it. Is that good for you? Hibiscus. Rose. I think there's rose in this. Is that good? Do you put anything in your tea? No. I drink my tea with 0 sugar, 0 honey. I'm one of those weirdos. Try peppermint tea. I actually really like peppermint tea, but it makes me go to the bathroom. So, not a great stream tea, I will say. I don't want to drink a big peppermint tea, because in 30 or 40 minutes I'll be like, see you later, I'll be back. It was during the later alligator stream. I feel like I did it during a multiverse. No, that was carrots. I don't remember. But anyways, you guys ready? Let's not waste any time. We're gonna get right to it. I feel like during a multiverse stream I did it. Carrots and lettuce. Why do you delete tweets after the stream? Well, because here's the problem. Because I don't really use Twitter that often. I only use it to tweet out streams. My Twitter would just be links to the stream. If you went to my timeline, it would just be 1,000 links to my stream. It'd be awful. And also, too, when the stream is over, I don't want to have somebody's timeline be, oh, he's live. Cool, I'm going to join. And I'm just not. So it's just temporary. Stop talking. I want to see Gunu. I do too. Yeah, shut this guy up. Let's go. Okay. Where did we leave off? I don't remember. Oh, that's right. We got to this new world. We got to the new area. We're in part 3. What was the last thing we had to do? Here we go. Somewhere out there waited an elder who did not know of his sibling's fate, and the Trebum felt the weight of the bad news. Okay, so he's got to go to the temple. One thing about this game I really do appreciate is this thing. Hey, here are the 2 points of intro. Oh. Okay, we have to go over there. Don't care. Switch to Gunu. Gunu? Where's Gunu? Oh! Yeah! Yes! Yeah! Yeah! Yes! Yes! Clap. Okay, so I have to go this way, but let me go over here first. You just sounded like a dog? Wait, we need to eat. Who's got food? You do? No, you do. What are you guys' food? Don't just throw the steaks away. What are you, crazy? Stop that. We need those. How did I only get 1? Who's taking all the steaks? You. Can we get a recap? Okay. We're kind of at the... We're near, I think, the final arc of the game, so give me a second. All right. There are these creatures, and they are called Trebums, and that's what we have here. They are little magical creatures that can... You know, just go watch the intro cinematic on YouTube. It's probably 2 minutes. It's going to take me 8 minutes of just stumbling around, slowly talking to explain it. You know what I mean? In the amount of time of me going, so it's these creatures that during a journey you could have already watched the opening cinematic. That's a cop-out. That's fine. Here, how about this? Run away from the giant rolling pin that is crushing all civilization. There you go. I think that's accurate. Ooh, this is a cloud. I think we're good. Yeah, I don't think we need to do anything here. I have a lot of crystals. I gotta use them. The real question is... Alright, it's under there. That's a new enemy. What was that? What just happened? Who's the DPS? Alright, Brb, okay? The DPS is this guy right here. He has a stomp. Can I not do it? Oh. Sorry. This guy has a stomp. This guy also can take bombs from this one. So this is like a damage support, and I'm the one that actually shoots the bombs. I think that's the only DPS I have. And it's not even DPS. It's just anybody can be anything. For instance, check this out. I missed everybody run. I would have just gotten booted from the raid right there. Alright, we have to go down because this thing's going to shoot us. Sick gameplay. It went right through his legs. That's not my fault. Can we make it? I wonder if I can just make it. What's going on? Did I make it? Is this bad? Oh! Get up here, get up here. Some of you, get up here. Before he breathes poison on us. Alright, go. Go! What are you doing? Ooh, I like that. Okay, well, don't touch it. Don't touch it! What are you doing? Why are they standing on it? Is anyone else here from Australia? Why is Jerma playing with outback animals? You know, oh my god, my tea! Why didn't anybody tell me? It's been sitting for like 15 minutes. Shit. Hold on. Oh, I told you guys to tell me it was 1 minute. Fuck. Are the tannins gonna be bad? We'll find out. How long's the stream been on for? 13 minutes! Shit! It means it's been there for at least 15. God damn it. Whatever. I think it's alright. Ugh! Tastes pretty good. I think we're dying in here.
What an inhospitable place this was. The air was suffocating and the heat was almost unbearable.
Oh shit.
The Trebhum would have to make good use of their abilities to overcome the obstacles before them.
Okay. What?
But who would choose to actually live here?
Alright, we actually have to move now.
Terrible things they must have endured in the outside world.
No, this is not fireproof. I don't think this is fireproof. Is there anything fireproof in here? Is this water hot? Is this hot? Everybody get in the water. I can't tell. I think I just have to go fast. Do I have any... Hold on, really important. Do I actually have any healing? I don't. I have 0 healing. And there's nothing I can do about this. Oh shit! Hold on. Somebody. We're fine. Is this it? Fire resistant bark? Okay, somebody's we're gonna eat this right now. Who Gino's gonna eat this. Who's gonna eat this? I wonder if only one can eat it. I'm gonna give it to Vu. Where's Vu? Vu, where are you? Vu, where are you? Oh, did it work? Did it work? It worked. Oh, thank God. Okay. I got fire resist now. I also have a permanent mutation I can do. Thank goodness. Where is it? Where was it? It was the thing with the tongue. It looked like the tongue. Where the heck is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, I need 3 crystals and I can get this permanently. So who has Didn't I keep 3? I'll get it eventually. Okay. Oh, I do have it. Why is it showing up as I don't? Huh? That's weird. Somebody in the... Oh, it's probably somebody in the cloud. All right. We're safe. We're good. Everybody eat up. Very cool. I'm very happy about this. I would say that's pretty sick. Oh, I actually have a cool announcement to make. Pretty cool stuff. Those of you that were big fans of the Elden Ring streams with Stir and I, this coming weekend, we're going to do it again. More mods, more mayhem. At least for one more day. So that should be fun. All right, I don't want to take too much of this shit. Because it is. It is shit, let's be honest. All right, there's an elder down here somewhere. Let me pay attention for a second. Crystals! Where's my crystal eater? Okay. They all look really cool. They have scales now. Yeah, he really wanted to announce that on his stream, but I mean, I'm just gonna. He was like, I have a huge thing planned. I'm gonna do a huge announcement for it. And I'm like, oh, cool, cool, cool. And then I'm just doing it. Oh, did I miss a way to go up? Terrible friend. I'm just kidding. Whoa, hold on. Ooh. This kind of hurts my eyes. Does this burn if I touch it? Does that? Oh! Won't lose anybody, Andy.
What
well,
an inhospitable
it said that
place this
fireproof
was.
skin. I'm
The
like,
air
okay,
was
so what does that
suffocating and
mean?
The heat was almost unbearable.
The hypothesis. Come on.
The Trebhum would have to make good use of their abilities to overcome the obstacles before them.
All right, where's Vu?
But who would choose to actually live here? What terrible things they must have endured
Resistance,
in the outside
not
world.
proof. Yeah, but I don't know how. Resist high. I don't know what the game was trying to do. Who knows? Some games it's like, yeah, you're immune to fire damage, or you take like 100% less fire, whatever, 90% less fire damage. Yeah, at what point does fire resist become fire immunity? If I wear 500 fire resistant t-shirts, can I go into the lava? At what point is it immunity? If I get into a fire resistant spacesuit, can I, and it's airtight, can I dunk into lava? Hey, anyways, who made the first sauce? Anybody know? Okay, let's try this again. No, I'm not saying I'm gonna dunk it. I'm talking about video game logic. Actually need 3 of these right now. So this is permanent mutation for the fire trunk. Should I just put it on everybody? Why not? Maybe not. I don't need it right now. Alright, we're gonna have to get these off the wall. Hold on. Where's my, pee expert? Is this the pee expert? Is this the pee expert? No, it's not. Who is the pee expert? I know I have one. Did I get removed? It might have gotten removed. Huh. I really fucking want those. I'm such like a crystal fiend. I need it. Watch out. Watch out. Fuck. Ah, whatever. Can't get them all. Yes, I can. I want those extra ones, whatever. Just move on. I know, but I want them. Wait a minute, nobody go near this. Don't! Did you hear what I just said? Why would you, well, you can't hear me, but why did you do that? What's going on? Okay, what's... Fuck. Fuck! Fuck! Get out of the light, get out of the light, get out of the light. This is new. You lost a power. Shit, it's okay. You take this thing. I don't know what this is, but go for it. Perceptive eyes. To see light frequencies that otherwise cannot be perceived, which may reveal important secrets. Alright. Here's what I'm thinking. Glow in the dark. Glow in the dark eyes. Jump legs. Horn snout. Now that's gonna be pretty cool looking. Okay, perceptive eyes. I don't know. What's that supposed to mean? Can we open this somehow? With our perceptive eyes? Can we move this? Oh. I'm gonna take another one. I'm probably gonna need it later. Okay. What is that? I don't understand what that's trying to tell me. Like, don't touch that? How do I get through here? Can I break this? I can't go through here. Okay, I'm gonna go. Try not to touch it. Whoa, wait a minute. What is it? What is this? What do I do? Okay. I guess I turned it off because I went close to it. I can't. Whoa! Stop. Oh my god. Where's my... Oh my god. What a fucking disaster. I don't know what it wants me to do. Okay, I went close to it, so it stops. But who gives a shit? How do I just don't get it. Like, I don't know what it's even asking me to do. I'm going back. You can pass? But who cares? I could pass before. Just I don't understand what the game like wants me to do with this information.
What an inhospitable place this was. The air was suffocating and the heat was almost unbearable. The Trebhum would have to make good use of their abilities to overcome the obstacles.
Like, was the
before
only
them.
point to get in here and just get the eyes and then leave?
But who would choose to actually live here? What terrible things they must have endured in the outside world.
Dead run. I think that's my least... I think that's the part of the game that I don't like the most. Is like the... Hey, the light takes away all your powers, haha. Don't give me powers to take them away. That's nobody likes that. Don't give me powers that are cool just to take them from me. No? Not cool. Haha. Okay, let's try this again. Wait, first of all, I need these crystals. Gonna reset here. Got that. Okay. Okay, weren't there crystals hanging out over here? Oh, okay. So I can go over here. Don't go in the lava. Alright, let's try this bullshit again. I cannot save in a cave. It's only at the beginning of the cave. Do this again. Okay. Good. Mm-hmm. Okay. So let's rethink this whole process. Again, I wish I could just tell them to all stay. Like, I could just investigate with somebody. So the story here is I have to go across this. I have to go in here. And scare it. Okay, then everybody goes. Everybody go! They lag behind. Okay, everybody come on. Alright, here we are. I get this new mutation, which is just perceptive eyes. I'll give it to you. Okay. So where should I go? Do I have to go into the lava now and jump around? I wonder what game progress is here. Or do I just leave? This was a pretty major temple, wasn't it? There's definitely something else to do here. Okay. Okay, let's go. I'm stuck on the fucking wall. Okay. Everybody's happy? Everybody got out. He's crying. I'm leaving. I want them so bad, but I don't care. Okay. So what's out here? Let me get a few more of these. Press B. Whose footprints are these? There he is. Burn this. Okay, I can burn that. Whoa. Oh. I can burn all those. All right. There are more of those, aren't there? Can you give each one of these a different voice? Yeah. My name's Weewomp. My name is Squirrel. My name is Vu.
I'm Gunu.
I'm Gino.
Guovo's my name. Guovo. Guovo.
You gave Guovo the protagonist voice. So is that the protagonist? Same two voices. Give me a break. All right. Wait, why is this closed? Oh, there's another one. Hey, you guys cannot -2 me. You guys cannot make fun of me for that. Some of your guys' favorite thing in the world is the character select screen from Diddy Kong Racing. Please.
Woo. Hey, it's Tip Top.
Please, give me a break. You all love that shit.
My name's Crunch.
I'm not gonna hear that today. Who has the eyes? You do.
This way. Burn this.
No, you. Everybody back up. That's probably like, it's probably gonna explode. Oh, I knew it! And I said it out loud before it happened. Who cares? Dun, 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 dun. All right, cool. Oh shit! Wait, don't go in here yet. What did you just eat? There's no weird shit in here, right? What is that? Do I need a cube? There are no cubes to eat. I thought I saved one. I didn't save a cube. How come they're all gone? God damn it. This is gonna be hell. Alright, good luck. But I can't control the other ones. The other ones are just gonna walk into the fire. There's no cube here. Usually there's one in the wall. Okay, I can burn that, but I'm afraid that someone's just gonna walk in the fire. You know I'm gonna walk down there with the person to do the ignite, and 2 people are gonna die in the lava. Just reload if they burn. That's 23 minutes ago. If somebody dies, they kinda have to just die. I can't tell them to stay here. Okay. Do not follow me. Do not follow me. Don't follow me. Oh my god, this hurts. Okay. What is this gonna do? Oh. Cool. Okay. Very cool. Sing Gunu's theme. Okay. Oh, there's a cube over there. Nobody follow me. This is dangerous, but I think I have to go that way. Don't follow me. I was just walked in the lava. Jesus. Don't follow me. Oh. Aha! Alright, cool. Who wants to be a cube? You could be a cube. I think you could be the cube. Let's go. Mm-hmm. What did you do? What did you do? Okay, I need the eyes. I guess not. You literally did it. I don't know what I did. What did I do? Weren't there a couple of those things in the other room? Maybe they're not. Maybe can I stand on them now? Yeah, these are open now. Oh, all right. Oh, shit! Did that do something? Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Leave me alone. Do I have to stand on these? God damn it. I don't have the thing anymore. Puzzle time. This is an annoying room. Okay. Do I actually have to stand on this, though? Stomp it? Hold on. I don't want to lose everybody's powers. Smoke mutation? I don't think anybody has that right now. No, I think it got removed. I don't think anybody has it. Just go to the door? See what you're saying? Like, I don't need to touch these? It made a sound when I did that, though. Okay. Well, there's nothing here. Who had that power before you? Stand on the other button. Oh, I hate that mechanic. I hate the delete the power button. You spend so much time trying to get your guys good to go, and then this is just a thing in the game that just removes it. It's annoying. I hate it. Okay. I stepped on them both? Okay. Could you please stop doing that? Oh my god. I didn't even do anything. I mean, they just... what else am I supposed to do? It didn't go all the way down. You gotta be fucking kidding me. So we just all have to lose our powers now. Lame. 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 That's lame. That's lame. Stop taking stuff from me. That's lame. Now half of you... Now I don't even know who the fuck had what. And now I don't know what's missing from them. Lame. Chest over there. I get the whole there's permanent upgrades now, but I don't know. I kind of it's hard to keep track of who has what. And if I know, oh, you're like the dinosaur one that has the. Don't. Get up here! Get up here! I heard him splash. I just heard a splash. Okay, he's alive. Like, I know you as the dinosaur with the long spit, right? If it, I don't know, it gets confusing, because now I don't know who had what, and now I don't know what I'm missing. What the fuck?
The elder saw sadness in the Trebham's eyes, and gave them words of comfort. Do not mourn for me and my brother. I wish only that my end had been like his. For when we act in the service of others, we become greater than ourselves without losing who we are. I was afraid and stayed behind, and I am lesser for it. But I can feel the tremors in this cave, and I know soon my brother
This
and
does not
I will
look
be
like me.
reunited.
I've seen like 10 of you
So,
say that.
Let me help you while I can. You are here to learn about the great lenses that power a Trebham palace. Wander in the desert, looking for the brightest glare you can find. Follow the glare until you find a great structure made of glass. You may have encountered one already, but to activate them, you will need a special mutation. The key to this mutation is held by the great Gar.
Gah.
3 lenses is all you need, and there are many left. Follow the glares, find the Gar, and you will succeed. It is a task fit for the great heroes of old. But who says that ordinary little Trebham can't be heroes?
We're junior heroes. Okay. I want that so bad, but somebody's gonna die. You know it. Somebody jumped off. Who just jumped off? Look at all that down there. Please don't do that. I'm not telling him to do that. There's a chest. There's a button. What if I lose somebody? It's gonna be so... He was stupid. That was just... he's dead, and now he's not coming back. I'm sorry, guys. That's how it works. I didn't do anything. He was really dumb, and then we're just... Sorry, Gue. But I don't know what you were thinking. You just walked off the edge. And that is exactly what I was afraid of. So, they just walk off sometimes. And you're gone. So before that happens again, I'm going to get out of here. What's the safest way to get out of here so nobody falls off the edge? I can't save the game. The game cannot be saved indoors. Do I have to, like, jump out of here? How do I get the fuck out of here without anybody dying? Please have nobody fallen. We lost... we lost... I liked Gue, too. That's sad. Okay. There's nothing that can be done. I'm not... No, we're not reloading. Do you see? I'm not going back 36 minutes. Gue is dead. I'm sorry, everybody, but it's just the way it is. Dude, you talked about sauce for 36 minutes. I didn't. Stop. I hate that feature of this game. It's maddening. It's infuriating to me. Okay. So, let's get out of here. This was the way up to the Elder. So we gotta go back this way. I'm sorry, Gue. We can revive them, though. I have 25 crystals or something. I have a lot. How do I get out of here? This way. Is it this way? How do I get the hell out of here? Do I still have the fire move, or did that get deleted in the fun light? Did it get removed? It got deleted in the fun light. Hold on. Nobody just fell in, right? Do not tempt me to go this way. Well, if nobody follows me, I think I can do this. As long as nobody follows. I don't think they're following. Gue had all the crystals on him. No. Okay. All right. Keep going. This dungeon sucks balls. It's not my favorite, I will say. But I gotta go all the way. Because there's a chest at the end of this. And a bunch of crystals. And I want it. I like this part. This part's cool. I don't mind this part because I get a cool reward. Look at all these crunchies. Why am I dying? I am dying. Can I even make this jump? Oh no. What? That's too far away. Yes. Nice. What's in this chest? It better be good. Ooh, uh-huh. Yeah. Cool. It was worth it. I gotta do some consolidation. I have a lot of these powers. I just don't... I don't know what to do with them all. I'm afraid to get rid of anything because the permanent upgrade system, you need to have it in your inventory. So I'm kind of stuck in a position where everybody has a full inventory of power-ups that I probably need eventually to upgrade in the permanent tree. I wish there was a chest or something. Well, whatever. I think that's it. Get the big guy upgrade and store him in the cloud. I probably would want to do 2. I think I'm going to do 2 or 3 big upgrades and then just store them. That's probably the play. There's a gem right there. Where? Oh man, it's sticking out of here. Alright, cool. Let's go back. What is that over there? Do you see that thing? What is that? What's that mean? What is that? Why is that there? What is that? What is this? What is that? What is that? What's this? Alright, I have 30 crystals. We need an upgrade center. Right now. Bad. Do the eyes? Nothing here. Oh, I think we're good. Nope. This is the exit. That's where I want to go. Okay. You need to look with your special eyes. Okay. Unfortunately, we lost someone. Sad. We did. But that's the nature of the Trebbombs. We have to continue our mission. I can pull somebody out, which I'm going to, because that's probably the only opportunity I'm going to have for a little bit. Let's go pull somebody out. Actually, there's some crystals I want here. Here, you. I'm going to have like 35 crystals. What was his name? The person that died? Where? That was an easy one. It's just Gwe. Come on, Gwe. Come on, Gwe. I'll pull somebody up. I could revive Gwe, but I feel like there's already people here. Oh, poor Gwe. I can pull Grutemo out. We'll pull Grutemo out. Alright, it's movement time. Let's eat. And we're moving. Wait, this is the first move in the whole time we've been live tonight. You guys ready? Okay. Here we go. Oh, where's Grappo? Grappo, where you are. I need... Yeah, Grappo. Who has water? One of you has it, I know you do. Nobody has water? Okay. Alright. Let's go. Ooh! I'm such a piece of shit. I'm such a piece of shit, and I don't even care. I do need to eat. You've got the food. No, who has it? No! Stop! Don't, it's gonna do it again. Everything is so fucking dangerous. Get on a rock or something. Jesus Christ. Come over here. Go stand over here. No, I want the person with the food. No, no, stop. I want this. Stop it. Okay. Jesus. Let's go. Some weird shit over there. What the hell is going on? Who can swim? I know one of you can. Who can? I know. Grutemo can. Grutemo can swim, right? No, none of them have the web. Guovel. This is not fast enough. Not fast enough. Crap. Bye. I'll walk around the water. It didn't look like there was a safe place to do it, but it's alright. So we've eaten. Okay, let's go. That cube is moving. What are you doing? Get out of the fucking water. All right, we're good. I think that the thing I'm supposed to find is right here. Yeah, there it is. Gah.
The Trebham saw in the distance a Gah.
Who's going to communicate with it first? Yeah? Oh, not this. I gotta... Okay. This is gonna be incredibly dangerous. It's gonna have to be... Somebody has bombs, right? I gotta make some bombs. Okay, Wom needs to make some bombs. Wom. We gotta make bombs. Over here. You have to shoot it off with the water, but I need to be prepared. Save the game. I think it auto-saved when I got through the gate. 3 bombs enough, or should it be more? Probably more. How's everybody on health? I think everything's fine, right? Yeah. Okay. Good luck, everybody. If somebody dies, then I'll just reload. True and based. Okay, here we go. Oh! What's wrong? Are you okay? What the fuck? Did he just get so scared that he turned into a different animal? Wait, what the hell just happened? What did he just do? These crystals are worth a... Wait, no, I think I... Uh-oh. At least you can take these and make them into... Yeah. I ate... Yeah. Shit. I don't know what this does either. All right, Young. Eat that. Oh my god, I wish I had a storage or something. We should... who has space in that fucking inventory? Everybody has a full inventory. Spit a thin thread of toxic liquid? Dude, God damn it. This is stupid. I'm getting out of here. Okay, I got it off. You have the mixer mutation thing? I do, that's true. You don't drop anything, right? I have so many of these. I'm gonna give it to you. I'll give it to Vu. Filter, where is it? Mixer body, okay. It's just, you know what? Just get rid of it all. We need water so bad. Please leave us alone. Leap. Leave us alone. Leave us alone, you weirdo. Stop. Leap. Why are we dying? Okay. Very cool. I thought, aren't we heat resistant? This shouldn't be hurting us. Do I still have a fire trunk? I do. Give Gunu some abilities. I need to get to a temple so I can take some inventory of what the hell I even have. I wonder if this does anything. Is this just to ignite them and run around and kill stuff? Or will this blow up this dome? I don't know what the end game on this is. You weren't even close. He wasn't even close. He wasn't even close to the explosion. He wasn't even close. What? What? Excuse? Huh? He wasn't even close. It's, I can, oh, this is so bad. 8. It's 8. No, it's free. No, it's actually free. Okay, time to go. There's a hole over here. Tevipu. Sorry, Tevipu. Not yet. Oh, let me get to 40 crystals real quick. Oh, yeah. Look at all this. I need my gem person. Somebody else take these. I don't want them. Let's do it. Crystals, 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 crystals. All right, now we wait. How come there's no... how is there no dance button? That's kind of unfortunate, don't you think? How come, like, I can't press, like, up on the D-pad and have them wiggle, wiggle, wiggle? I think that's a major, major misstep there. Yeah, I get every crystal. I know people are probably sitting there going like, dude, you don't... Yes, you do. This is important for me to get them all. Look at all this. I'm gonna have like 50 crystals. I need a temple so bad. Oh my goodness. Okay. He's penny pinching. No, I'm collecting money. Why is there scary music? Alright, there's some interesting shit in here. Alright, well this cook's in here. Who's got an empty inventory? Does anybody have an empty inventory? Any of you? Wugwol, get over here. What are you doing up here? Wugwol is really cute. I like Wugwol. Okay. This is full heal or half heal, and this is... Alright. Cool. I need you to suck up. Yeah, we're just gonna chill here for a minute. There's too many of these. I guess I could pick them up with some other people, but everybody has a full inventory. We need to spend 10 to 20 minutes just getting rid of all these items. Just storing somebody with like the big thing. It's like, there's so many items that they need to hold on to, but there's no way to reliably hold on to them. The game has this feature where hold on to items and do permanent stuff, but fill your whole fucking inventory permanently. You being greedy? I don't think, I mean, if I go to one of these elders and they're like, oh, here's the recipe for the long tail, and like I don't have this, and like I have to go find this again. Like I have it right now. I gotta go find another long tail. What if I don't find one? Okay, hold on, almost done. You are FOMOing yourself. Only a few more crystals and then we can leave. 50 crystals. This is ridiculous. All right, so let me see. I need... Oh my god, I didn't know I had 3 of those already. Fuck. I had one of those? I don't know, man. I kind of don't even care about any of this. Okay, I needed 4 of those and 4 bug things. I think I can get those now. I'm pretty sure I have those, don't I? I have 2 bugs. I need 4 of these. Some of these are outside. And then the water kind of cactus things. Okay, Gunu, where are you? Let's go. Yeah, I have somebody that has... Do I still have somebody that has the eyes? Oh, hold on. I can't control anybody. I have to leave this cave. Okay, where's the person that has the eyes? Oh, for the love of fucking God, please. Okay, hi. Need the... I can't... What? Yeah. Can't use it? Are they different eyes? Are those the monster ones where you look at the wrong eyes? Don't you have it, though? Do I have to be selecting the person that currently has it? Oh, okay. Okay, I need like 6 of these. Dunk dunk. Oh God, run away. Okay. What does it take to make that? I need 4 bugs. That's up there. All right. I need to look for the bugs now. Mm-hmm. Need 2 of these. Don't. All right, this game like one. Okay, I have a complaint. Time to complain. This game wants you to like explore and like pick up items, but also kill you at every fucking turn. The game wants you to. It's like an oxymoron. The game. Like, oh, go searching for these items and watch out, die. Everything kills you. Come here. Where is it? Here it is. Risk and reward. I mean, I get it, but it doesn't mean it's not frustrating all the time. And why am I stuck? Okay, so I have that permanent upgrade. That is... It's not like Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, I can dodge around that guy and kill him very easily. I have offense in Elden Ring. Your Trebums just fucking get rolled over and die. I can spit these little bombs and shit, but it doesn't fucking do anything. Okay. No more complaining. This is pretty useful. We'll give it to Gunu. All right. I've gotten some good shit. Are there any other upgrades that I can get here, just so I can clean up my inventory? There's a cheese one. Let's do this now. Let's get through this. I don't think I can find those here. I can get. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I'm gonna. I just didn't know. I had this already. I'll keep this one tracked. I need 2 more of these stupid crystals. All right, let's go. There were some in that hole. I need to upgrade so bad. Let's do that first. I've got so many of these. Are you still enjoying it? I am, but I'm starting to see through the cracks a little. I definitely want to finish it because I think it's a really interesting, fun game. But I'm definitely sniffing out the cracks here. No, I'm. You know what I mean? You just let me cook, right? Come on, guys, let me cook. I don't hate it. I don't. I just look at how many I could upgrade 1,000,000 fucking times. Okay. Absolutely doing stamina wheel. That's completely good. But probably food and leadership. Uh-huh. Leadership twice. Let's go crazy. And then we'll do food. Or should I maybe health? Food probably? Okay, I'm gonna save the rest. Leadership and water. I actually probably should have done water, you're right. Shit. Teach me something.
The projection from the pool shared its wisdom with the Trebum and showed them how to protect it from the evil light of their enemies.
Okay. I did get another one of these. Which this was... Somebody already has this. What was this? Oh, what was this? This was something weird, right? What was this? Alright, crystal time. Are there any big crystals? Because that would be pretty big, because I could upgrade. Get that one, come on. No big crystals? That's unfortunate. All right, well, thankfully now I've got... we have 10 trebums now? I think I'm good. I should eat. Is there any food in here? Eh.
Who cares? Just get out of here.
All right, guys, let's go. That was scary. Uh-oh. No, 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 don't. I have to move. I don't. I just want to hang out with my little trebum friends. I don't want them to just get eaten immediately when I leave. Where's the next point? Over there. Oh, shit. You need to go to the cave? I need to eat. That's more important. Nobody attack me. I'll be very upset. Okay. I want the one that can run fast. Come here, Gunu. It's Gunu, isn't it? Yeah. Well, we go now. This is kind of... Oh, shit. Egg! There's an egg! How am I supposed to get this egg? How would you get this? Boy, I don't... Huh? How would you get this egg? I think I'm just dead. Yeah, this is... How are you supposed to get this? What? I don't think you can. I don't think there's enough time. There's an incubator right there. Yeah, but the thing was already on me. I don't think it's possible. Maybe if I go from this direction. I still have to go down into the kind of little like divot though. Let me try this. You know, just do a straight shot from here. Oh, fuck, whatever. What the fuck? This is not possible. Hey, Geely! We saved Keely! Instantly dead. You just woke up and you probably can't even process colors correctly and you're dead. Oh, that's so sad. Okay. Spawn camp. Oh. Alright, well, we need to eat again. You know what? It's time. It's time to abandon all of these materials. It's time for them to go. I can't just hoard them forever. I have to get rid of them. You can do it? Do you think so? Alright, I trust you guys. I have a different idea. Oh, you're such an asshole for putting this here. You're an asshole for putting this here. You are a dick for putting that here. I can't believe you put it here. What an asshole. I can't believe you put that there. You bastard. Are we good? Did everybody make it? Okay. We have a new friend. Yes. I just need a source of heat. It looked like it was incubating in here. Am I crazy or this? I
The
can't.
great Gar was neither a predator nor an immediate threat to
Fire
the
trunk?
Trebhum. However, obtaining whatever secret ingredient it kept in its air sac would be no easy task. For one thing, something in their memories told them that the sac was filled with poisonous gas.
Oh no.
And for
gas.
another, how does one enter the body of a creature that can even devour sandstorms?
Whoa. All right. Feed this guy a bunch of weird shit. Feed this guy cheese. Feed him a spiky hair. And whatever this is. All right, here you go. Nice. Nice. Oh, it's skin. Oops. Nice. Okay, so we need to put on the poison gas thing. Everybody needs this. Everybody, if you could please put it on. Thank you very much. Does everybody have it? That's what I imagine he's doing. What? What? That was not. What? Even the mods are telling me to stop. Okay, I'm stopping. I'm stopping. I'm not doing it again. What? What? Like, that was so weird. What? How? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? This is a new friend. Who is this? Is this person on our team? Do I not even know who this is? Hey! Ah! Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Who's that? I need a bomb. Everybody get out of the way! Get out of the way! Just run away! Just run away! Just run away! I don't want anything to do with this. Just get out! Just run! Get away from that thing! What the hell? This game got so much scarier. It's still following us. Yet.
The
What?
Trebhum were far from delicate.
Get
but
away from us!
the stench of these plants was too much even for them. They would have to clean them, and thoroughly.
Oh, okay. Let me clean this shit. While this tarantula is following us. Oh my god, everyone's just gonna die now. Does anybody have a bomb or something? I don't think the fire will hurt. Ground pound, maybe? I need to select who has that shit. Who has the ground pound? Is it not Weewom? Get the fuck away from us. Get out of here! Oh my god. Okay, alright, alright. Okay. Ooh. You are too bright. Alright. We need to clean that? What are you doing? So we have to clean this. And I'm imagining maybe this makes it so I can be resistant to it? Okay. Clean it. How do you clean it? Water? No? What just happened to it? Oh, it got turned into some bullshit. Alright, hold on. Yep. I'm getting real sick of this. Okay. Give me the... People are just dying. How are you still alive? Bro, run.
The Trebhum need to clean the material that they find. Oh, look out, everyone dies. Clean, go over here and pick this up, explore while you... Look out! There's something behind you, poor Trebhum. Don't touch that, it's icky. Look out behind you and explore, though.
What the fuck? Get me out of here. Like, seriously. Okay. Well, I need to clean one. Okay, clean this one? I need one of you. Pick it up and just get it over. Just spray it. All right, nice and clean. Now, eat it. What? Oh my goodness. Does that smell me? Is this gonna hurt? Okay. 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 Oh, are we dead here? Are we all gonna... Please don't die. Okay. Eat this. Yeah. Okay. So, that's cool. Now we can explore. Couldn't we do that before? It was a different one? Okay, well, I guess I can... The poison is now... Everybody all right? Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Let's get the heck out of here before something bad happens. Okay. Where are we going? Oh! I need water. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Need water. Where is there water? Come on. Fuck. 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 Water? No. The new ability has water? If I eat this, you mean? Oh my goodness, it does. All right, I want to save like at least 5 of these. Thank God he sucked up all this. I almost called it crap. Okay, we're okay. Now the main goal here is what exactly? That looks dangerous. I don't want to touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. You're gonna get killed. It's gonna like snap. All right. I'm gonna try to go back up. Hopefully I'm not screwed down here. Look at this nonsense. I don't want to go down that. I'm going back up. Can I get back up? Please. Thank God. Okay, there's a big shining light over here. check this out. If you see some kind of oasis or water, definitely scream. Well, you don't have to anymore because I think... Is this water? All right, now we got to turn this on. How? We did it.
Excitement rushed through the Trebhum as the massive lens came to life and started rising into the air. They had to get off quickly, as staying on top of the majestic construct as it rose would be quite dangerous. The Trebhum marveled at the miracle their ancestors had wrought.
Was I supposed to
What other incredible things had they built that were now forgotten?
Okay, everyone's all
A
right.
question for another day. For now, the Trebhum had 2 more lenses to find.
2 more lenses. Huh? Okay. All right, I'm invested again. Where's my fast runner? There you are. Gunu, you look so different. Huh. Interesting. Can we get up there? We need water? Yeah, but look, what is that? Ah! I want whatever's on there. Shit. Use the tornado ability? Maybe I can. On the flower? Why would you tell me to do that? Whoa. What kind of contraption is this shit? Why is it done? What? Get one! Ah! Come on! Oh! No! Move out of the way, you dopes! Yes! Alright, everybody get out of the... What is your problem? What is that guy's problem? It's just food. It ain't even cool. All right, let's move. Shaking my head. All right, let's go. Okay, there it is. Let's cross. I want We have to go. Let's fill up before we get out of here. Why does that thing keep doing that? Why is it doing that? Oh, it's because I smell. Okay, right. You're stinky. Ah. Okay. Interesting bridge. Ugh. I mean, that looks kind of cool. Look at that. There's a whole thing down here. Too dangerous. This may have been a mistake. I can't tell if he hates this game or not. I don't hate it. We're just kind of at the last arc of the game, and it's gotten a lot more difficult, I would say. Well, difficult's the wrong word. It's a lot more, like, particular. Of, like, things I need and things I don't need. I actually... The world is a 10 out of 10. The creatures, the audio, everything is beautiful. Everything's wonderfully crafted. I like the story. I think it's cool so far. I would say the gameplay loop is the only thing that's a little lacking for me. But I still think it's fun. Okay, I can't go too far. Is there an egg? There's an incubator right here. I don't see an egg. Shit. Egg? No. Is it on top? Probably, but whatever. I don't want to run too fast. If you've missed the last couple of streams, I know it's probably very loud, but I can't go too far or I'll get struck by the purple lightning. I have to stay in between the purple lightning and the roller. Souls over there, yeah. Slow down. Where's food? Nobody have food? Alright, gonna start moving here in a second. In just a second. Don't go too far. Alright, 8. You doing okay? Yeah, I'm good. I'm just chilling. It's kind of a long way to go still. I have to read this. He said, dude, this happened to my buddy Eric once. Do not kill this shit. That's so dumb. Get the fuck out of here. I can't even laugh at that comment. Is everybody alive? Dude, this happened to my buddy Eric once. And people are gonna die, and there's nowhere I can go. People will just die. Oh. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. I really don't want it. It's not bad, but... Man, dude, this happened to my buddy Eric once. This is a good time to pee and get a drink? Oh, probably. Please leave us alone. Oh my god. What is all this shit everywhere? What is this? It just ate everybody. All right. Just go. I can't go far. I mean, obviously, using the weaponry is just completely unreliable. I'm gonna shoot this bomb. It's gonna miss, go under their legs, and it's gonna kill everybody. Do I have this? I don't have it. Is that item somewhere? Wait, hold on. Who has the eyes? That item might just be right here. Oh, god damn it. Which one of you even has this power? Does anybody even have this power anymore? Or did it get removed from me? I don't fucking know. No, nobody has it. The orange one does? No, that's the other eyes. No, I think it's gone. Weewom had it before he died. That's sad. Just getting the food. Get the fuck. Wee Wom. Why? Poor Wee Wom. Gonna be cool watching you die. Wait, you're not like an act. Are you? I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. I didn't know if it was every single one of them was like that. That guy scares me a little. Where are you going? Don't roll over there. That's like so... Alright, that just looks... That looks fucking weird. It's not funny. It's just bizarre. It's just strange looking. I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at the absurdity of how... I honestly feel like he could have got away from that. Is just what I'm saying. I feel like he kind of could have got away if he just went this way. You didn't have to. You're fucked up. He was kind of just like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. He's very slow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I think it's just they were both moving so slow that I forget that we can move so fast. Okay. What a
Be
peculiar
careful,
sight.
a voice in their memories whispered. The servants of the cylinder were gathering in numbers to hunt and trap the Trebum. Now was the time to seek safety and wait for the hunters to desist.
Huh? Oh, what? I need food. Don't. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I need to eat food. Bro, listen to the game. While the narrator was talking to me, I didn't even know what the game was telling me, and the guy's just upon us, shining this dumbass light on us. Leave. Okay. Why am I dying? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. It took the... Are we all... Who's dying? It took the power away. It took the heat resistant power away. And I'm very upset about it. Does anybody have that? Is anybody holding it? Acid spit. No. You do. Okay. Who eat this? Who need... if one person eats it, then we're good, right? I'm pretty positive about that. Okay, good. Thank God. There's a hole over here. Please get up. Hell yeah. Okay. Goog or whoever's in here. Well, this one's free. Vogru. Ooh, you're cool looking. Hello, Vogru. Welcome to the team. Vogro. Cool pattern. I need to go back to eating shit. Alright, let me get in the right spot. I think I have a full party now, right? Alright, people are missing a lot of stuff. I could go and do the permanent mutation, or I could eat some stuff. I feel like I'm going to be getting to a new area. Or a new kind of part. I'm kind of afraid to eat very much right now. I can get one more dude. Alright, let's get in the right spot. And go. Oh, the hole. Right. Shit. Oh, fuck. Whatever. I need to eat. Yeah. I think I can make it. It's not, this one's not that far. Okay. Very dusty. What? How? What? What did you do? What? What happened? Why? I don't... Okay, I'm not resetting for that. I'm sorry. That's the way it is. I'm sorry, guys. Food. We can't rescue everybody. The game is hell-bent on making sure that people just die and save everybody. Oh, there's another one of those. I wish you would just leave us the fuck alone. It's all right. We have 2 new friends right here.
The voice and their memories warned the Trebhum that there was a sinister presence in this place. There was no telling what kind of danger lay under the dunes of this desert.
Ooh. What's this stuff? Ooh. Treasures. Should I break these or should I turn them into crystals? What do you guys think?
Oh, Goku.
Gog Womu. All right, Gog Womu. Welcome to the family. Gog Womu. Is room for one more? It's the turtle mutation. I don't think I need that. Somebody needs to be a refinery. Guovel, could you be a refinery, please? We'd appreciate it. Shit. I also don't have the thing to spin this. Because it was taken away from me. Oh, yeah. This is it right here, isn't it? Which one of these? I held on to them. It's the one on Wugwell, right? Ooh. Look at this. Look at this one. Why do you have these eyes? I think this one ate one, just something, just to eat something. All right. Let's go. Hey, skull looking. Here we go. Nobody in this. Uh-oh.
The Trebhum were terrified of the monstrosity they found on Earth.
Watch out! This is gonna kill everybody.
Warned them.
Game over.
This was a powerful servant of the cylinder,
Okay.
sent to prevent them from completing their quest.
Yeah.
No matter how small and frightened they were,
What do we do about this?
they had to find a way of fighting it.
Okay, you... Shoot! Shoot shit at it. Shoot. Run over its fingers. I'm gonna run its fingers over. Jeez. Got it. I don't think there's any avoiding somebody dying here. I hope there is. Where's the heal? Wugwell. Ooh, shit! Somebody flew off. What was up with that? Oh my god. You fell off. L. Stop saying that. No casualties so far. I don't want to speak too soon. Here it is. Everybody good? I think everyone's okay. That's gnarly. I think it's gnarly. Should I go down? Whoa. Shit. Is there nothing else I can... What the fuck was that? There's got to be something down here to do, right? There has to be. That's a lot of crystals. Okay. Got plenty of food. All right, I need 2 more crystals. Anything else to look at? Maybe I can kill it. Can I kill it? Kill it? Just making sure I don't miss anything. Feel like I'm not coming back down here ever again. Ah. Ah. Oh. Okay. I'm getting out. Fingertips? On the finger itself. It has a face? Wait, what? Face. What do you mean face? Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Oh. There's another chest? Where? Go back? I'm freaking out right now. Hold on. Where do you see a chest? Another one? Where? Below? Oh my god, there is another one. Oh, please. Tell us more about the pet beetles. The death fanning beetles? I want to get some. Blue death veining beetles. They're really cool. Probably gonna get 4 of them? 3 or 4 of them, probably. Just checking to make sure there's nothing else up here. And looks like there might be. Nope. Okay, the last one that I need is over here. I need to eat very badly. Like, exceptionally badly. Check the ball in the hand. I need to eat first. Let me just get the full everything. Finally, some steaks. Yeah, blue death feigning beetles, some of them can even live more than 10 to 15 years from my understanding, which is kind of crazy for a bug. I know some of the bigger insects can live a while, right? You have 3. Oh, you actually have them. That's cool. How do you feel about it? We're dying of heat now? Of course we are. Can I do anything about it? I need to get in shade or water. I don't think I have a mutation for it. Who has the health? Somebody has 2. See, they pick stuff up on their own and just fuck up all their inventories. Okay, Voguru. Voguru, I need you. No, that's Vowu. Voguru. Alright. I gotta go. Where's that other one? Do I go? Wasn't it? Oh, it's over here. What about a hissing cockroach? I'm not so sure. I do want to check the thing in the hand. Just to make sure. I don't think I can do anything with this. No, I cannot. We gotta go. Where's the bouncy thing? Okay, on to the next one. And that's 3, right? That's 3 I need to do? Just in case I need to eat it. Alright, don't waste any time. I'm hurt. Alright. Who? You eat one too, why not? Of course. I need a fire. Does anybody have that? Or do I have to activate it? Gunu, you can have it. Is it a boss? It might be. Just saw one, I'm imagining. It probably is. Dude, god damn it. We're gonna burn to death out here. Just do them all. Move out of the way, get out of the way, 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 out of the way. People are just gonna die. What if we just all die? Like, why don't I have the thing for fire resistance? I am so mad at this game for doing the power delete thing. We're just dying. I need to find one. I don't even remember what the fuck it was. Like, I genuinely don't even remember what it was. There's so many things in this game to remember. We're all gonna die. So I need to reload. But where? What is it? So go look, memorizing this entire fucking encyclopedia to know what item to get. Skin tree bark? I thought I took it already. Why is it not giving it to everybody? I already took one of these, like 5 minutes ago. Who did eat it? What happened? Did it get it got deleted? The dead one had it? Oh, what the? Come on, really? Is that what happened? That sucks. Maybe I can just start the event and it'll be fine. I think we're all gonna die. Good luck. Maybe it'll prevent it. This happens. Maybe we can cut it off and we'll just go. Will we get cutscened and live? Or are we gonna get cutscened and die?
Began rising into the air. To think their ancestors had created such things with ease. Perhaps one day they would regain this knowledge and create miracles of their own.
Shit. Find water. Find water. Find... Like that matters. What about shade? Does this like count as shade over here? Everyone's dying. Everybody get under here. Quick, before somebody dies. Please stand underneath. Please stand underneath it. And the people that aren't I cannot tell that. I cannot control that person to get over here. I'm going to control this person. They're all going to run behind. Look. Stay under here. Nobody move. Please. You sound like a frustrated dad on a road trip. It kind of is. Are we healing at least? Please tell me we are. I have a heal? What? Who has a heal? Use the orange ball? This thing? Jerma and his annoying children. The power-ups heal you. They do, but... I don't know, I'm afraid I'm gonna lose. Whatever. Just eat this. Just eat a bunch of shit. I have to. Just give it to people that don't have anything. Because... You know... I can't move. Let's... Hold on. Eat those. Eat that. Just everybody, just eat whatever's in your goddamn inventory, all right? Everybody go for it. Eat whatever's in your inventory. Just take everything in your inventory. Sick. Cool. How come this is not healing? Ah! Fuck this game. Fuck this game. No, fuck this game. Fuck this. Fuck the last, like, 2 hours of this game. Can I just tell you? Fuck this game. Fuck the last hour and 45 minutes of this game. Like, what the fuck? And now everyone's gonna die. And I kind of don't know what to do. Do I have to go back like 15 minutes to like go find the heat resistant thing? Because one of my heat resistant people died, so now everybody just dies? That's fucking horseshit. I'll be honest with you. That's absolute dog shit. Okay. Well, everybody stays alive for now. Does anybody have 3 eyes to find the fire tongue thing? Is Vu here? No, Vu's been gone. No, Vu is here. Jesus. So Vu has it right now, doesn't he? No. Somebody else did. I do not have the thing in my inventory. The person that had it in the inventory is dead. Super awesome. It's really cool. I need 3 of these. Oh, complainer Andy stream. Yeah. You have amber? I thought it was the tongue that did it. Isn't it like the tree bark? Oh, that's for the 3rd eye. Oh, okay. Where is this stupid ass item? I'm so like fucking mad at this game. I went from like, oh, I love this game, it's so cute, to like, get me the fuck out of here. What the stupid fucking bullshit. The game should have ended fucking 2.5 hours ago. I would have loved it. Okay, so let's find one of these things. This is gonna be a nightmare. Maybe one of the caves? Nothing's showing up. I wonder what the range is for this. Pick up food? I'm just trying to get any... I mean, I obviously... Hi. I think it's down in caves. It grows in a cave. I wish I could... Can I move the map? No, of course not. He's malding. I mean, I'm kind of annoyed. It feels like it doesn't need to be like this. I'm fairly annoyed right now, I will tell you. Okay. So, I need to... Maybe I can just speedrun it. Grutemu can eat this, I guess. Not like it matters. Okay, hold on. Why am I stuck? I think I have to go underground. There's no, that like tree bark shit seems like it was underground. I think I just gotta go. I just gotta heal and go, heal, go, 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 go. To try to get to another underground area. I think that's the only place I've seen it. So let me just turn on the other thing. Who has the heals? Nobody. Am I soft locked? I think I'm soft locked. I've soft locked the game. Unless I can do this really fast, I'm gonna have to go back like 45 minutes. Where is the other? Hold on. All right, new plan. All right, here's the new plan. Here's the new plan. I'm just going right for the thing. Where is it? There's one more lens, and I'm just gonna get the hell out of here, and hopefully I can just get through this. Where's the other lens? Where was it? It was like over here somewhere. I don't remember. Usually it has a big shining thing on it. You already got the lens? This save, did I? All right, I'm just getting the fuck out of here. All right. Come on, that's it. One amber and 3 cheese to make a permanent heat resistant. I need to unlock it first, don't I? Shit. It's still the desert. There's a hole. Saved. There's a hole right here. There better be one of those fucking tongues in here or I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. Alright. Nice. Very cool. What the fuck was that? That doesn't count as food. Dude, what is happening out here? Get in here. You're like getting blown up. Okay, there's lots of these. What's in here? All right. 3 cheese and 1 amber apparently is it, but I don't have the recipe. So, can't do that. I'm going to give it to somebody, though. Alright, who is down here right now? This is... Alright, Gunu. Vibes are off. Yeah, they are. They are a little. They are. Yeah. I can feel it. Vibes are off. There's so many crystals down here. Okay. You know what this game really desperately needs? And Pikmin figured this out like 20 years ago. There needs to be a button for me to go, da-da, and everybody like runs to where I am. Like Pikmin figured that out 20 years ago. Okay, I need the person down here that can actually, whatever. They do automatically? I mean, eventually it seems like it, but like, where are the other 7 people? Hey, give this man a true. I like that comment. No, I didn't want to eat it. I wanted to get rid of it. But actually, probably not bad to have. Okay. I don't have the processor anymore. Yeah, I don't have the gem processor anymore. What does it take to actually mutate it? That's mixer. Minerals. Okay, I need 2 of those. I think they're down here. I think I saw them. What's your favorite cheese? It depends on the day. I'm a big Swiss cheese fan, but only sometimes. Are there... that thing. I don't want that thing. I do want to go in here. An egg? It is like an egg. What is that? 10. Sorry, bro. Gru! I got that. I think it's just crystals. What? Please tell me there's other crystals in here. So I can upgrade that thing to produce them and get more crystals. I think I saw them somewhere. Oh, goodness, please. Stop. Oop. I can't stand on this. Okay. Somebody has this. Just take it. You're fine. Alright, I need to get under this. I could eat the third eye, but somebody said that the actual heat recipe is the third eye thing, the amber thing, and 3 cheeses. Were they lying? I don't know. I don't think they did. That seems very specific to lie. That's a very specific lie. I don't know if I buy it. Look at the tree. I don't think some of these aren't unlocked. Do I have it unlocked? No, I don't think so. Is it top, middle? No. Shiny skin. Grass skin. Fur skin. Smelly. Hardened. To the right. Trunk. Toxic trunk. That's the fire on the nose. It doesn't protect you though. Hardened? Yeah, but I don't have the recipe. Yeah, the whole point was to look at what the recipe is. I don't have it. That's why you told me to do that, and you can't even see it. So, excuse you. The crystals? Yeah, I didn't see any others. Those ones over there are not the right ones. Any over here? I passed them. Yeah, I feel like I saw them down here. My brain just, I don't know where they are. I don't know. No. It's not those ones. Oh, fuck off. No? The other elevator? We're on the other side, okay. What about up here? I don't think I even went up here. Fuck. Really? You gonna give me more of these? Is them here right here? Yes! I need 2. Okay. There's 2. How come it's not counting? Why is it not counting it? I need to eat. I know. I gotta... I just went like... Just go to the one that went up the elevator. All right. So where's this shit? Mineral processor. Yeah. Finally. All right. You want to be the processor? It's going to be you. Now give him all the crystals. Make us some money. Please. Appreciate it. All right, let's find food quickly. I don't have enough to go in there to do anything. Although maybe... No. Would there be enough on the ground, maybe? To level up one thing? I wonder. I have a full party. I don't think I'm gonna do any more. Did you have dinner yet? I ate earlier, but in a little bit. I do want to get to the end of this game. I want to see what happens. I am completely invested in what happens in this game story. Okay. 19. Well, I'm not going to do that. Would you eat one of these guys? No. Of course not. Maximum water. I'll do that. Okay. Teach me something.
The projection from the pool shared its wisdom with the Trebhum and showed them how to protect it from the evil light of their enemies.
Bro, I already knew Tornado Trunk. Teach me something else. Like fire skin in the fire zone. All right. Get him. All right. I need food. Food. I did water, so that's good. Okay. Let's slurp some of this up. We need to share this. I don't know what this is, but you're gonna eat it. Nice. This is new. And actually, you take this. What is it? Sausage? Crush small creatures while rolling. Cool. I love it. It was nice knowing you. You're guaranteed to die at the next cylinder move. It's guaranteed that you're dead at the next cylinder move. So, everyone wave goodbye to the one with the cool hair. Alright, Grotema, let's get the fuck out of here. See you later, Colgate Andy. Alright. What was the fast one? Don't walk. They all walked into it. Alright, come here. Let's move. Very interesting. Is there a way to get over there? Yes. Full food. Let's take some more just in case. All right, here we go. You ready? 1, 2, 3. Plenty of time. Oh, that's a big canyon. Never mind. I'm going for one on the left. Stay back. Oh my god, it's pretty close. Dude. Oh, come on. How Gunu died, but the one that rolls slower doesn't? You can't be serious. No, it's no. No. Bunch of bullshit. Gunu, 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 Gunu. I want the fast one. Come here. You. Alright, I gotta stay left. The problem was I tried to go right, and I corrected and went left. Go, 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 go. Nice job. Good work, everybody. His face looks different. That almost just crushed everybody. Oh, don't even. Not this shit. Eat. I need to eat. Hurry up. Eat, eat, eat. Who has food? Who has food on them? Somebody does, right? Oh, you bastard. What was... There's no lightning. There isn't any lightning. That means I just go, I think, yeah. Hold your nose, hold your nose. This is gonna be close. I don't think I'm gonna make it. It's gonna be close. Go. Go. No.
There it was. Floating above a towering pillar
Why is he
was
so
one of the
slow?
lenses that the Trebhum had activated. Would the lens be able to do what the Elder had promised him? Could it really help power a nearby palace?
Why was he so slow? It's not right. You need to go back. It's not right. Why he keeps dying here? How long ago was it?
There it was. Floating above a towering pillar was one of the lenses that the Trebhum had activated.
Where is he? Oh no, he's dead. Shit. I'm gonna run with Gunu. Because I feel like Gunu for some reason is, I don't know why Is he there? Where? Where's Gunu? Oh, Gunu is lit up. Okay. Gunu is lit up. He looks so different. I miss the old Gunu. That's what I mean. He's so different.
There it was. Trebhum decided they were going to try to go into the distance to see the palace. Don't look back, little Trebhum. Always forward. Always. And don't forget that item, and don't forget this item, and don't forget to eat that item, and don't forget that item. But watch out for the light. Light will take your powers away, but eat that item. Make sure you don't lose that item.
Why is he Deckard Cain? I went a really dumb way, but I'm good. That's Sir Gideon off now. Everybody make it through. It's not, just please. Ah, yes. Everyone's
There
safe.
it was. Floating above a towering pillar was one of the lenses that the
There it is.
Trebhum had activated. Would the lens be able to do what the Elder had promised him? Could it really help power a nearby palace?
I hope so. Ooh. I need to eat. Yes. What is electrocuting me? What's electrocuting me? What's electrocuting me? I need to eat something. There's got to be something to eat. Something to eat right here. Steaks! Ah. Okay.
At last, victory was achingly close. 3 towers waited patiently for the lenses. All the Trebhum needed to do was climb each one and
Let's
pray
go.
that the wrath of the cylinder would be kept at bay until they were done.
Activate. That thing is really goofy looking. This is a big ice cream. Oh. aim it? I think that's correct.
They seemed to be in luck. The ancient device still worked. And the two other lenses
What's
that the
what's
Trebham had so
wrong with
painfully managed to
Gunu?
lift into the skies? Yes, there they were, just waiting for our little heroes to reach them.
Why is he tilted this way? Okay, so there's one that way. I'm gonna go this way. I already need to eat food again. I just ate like 10 steaks. Let's go. 2 more. Go, little Trebham. What is this thing? I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna eat it. Oh, it's a I already had one. What? Not food either. Eat the fish. I gotta go too far out there. I can't really see. Food. There's got to be some food hanging out somewhere right here. Come on. Looking for like a patch of mushrooms or... Yes. Okay, this is good. Eat until it's full. These steak trees are the best. Okay, get away from this shit. All right, go, 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 go. We're good. Second light source. Let's turn it on. Vibes returning, by the way. Vibes are returning. I can feel them reactivating. Vibes are returning. Just in case anyone was curious. Elevator? Hmm? Does it need to be powered? Save. Undersea internet cable. There's nothing over here. There's nothing over here. There's nothing over here. This was bait. This is bait. There's nothing here. other tower first, maybe? I guess I'll try that. I'm already... How am I already hungry again? That doesn't make any sense. What is it? What's it? This one's better, isn't it? Oh, that's an... I can revive. All right, well, I'm gonna just go around. The other one? I guess I'm gonna... Do I really have to go all the way around for this and then come all the way back? You're joking with me, right? What about the internet cable? Vibes are in danger? Not quite. Not yet. Getting there. There is a boat here, though. Hang on in the water so the... Okay. There is one here. And you know, again, you know what I mean? Like a... Get everybody to come circle around me. They wouldn't just stand in the sun.
Only one more lens waiting to be awakened. Only one more struggle across sand or water, and they would have achieved the task they were entrusted with.
We're so
exhausting,
hungry.
but the memory of the two brothers of the desert gave them the strength to keep going.
Everyone's just like starving right now. Yeah, you just fucked me up so bad. Somebody just wrote, just eat, dude, omega lol. Just eat, dude, omega lol. Like that that was funny. Just eat, dude. Steaks or anything? It works now. Come on. Hurry. Hurry. Are you aiming at him? Die! Die! I feel like I'm playing House of the Dead. This is just every light gun game. Holy shit!
The Trebhum, in shock and having barely survived, did not know what to think. One of their most dangerous
Holy
enemies
shit.
lay dead.
Hold on.
The eternal cylinder was immobile.
Get on his calf
quiet in
and
the
eat.
distance. The floating palace where they had expected to dance and sing for all those left behind was out of reach.
What? Oh my
And then came a call. It was very subtle. and
Rip this
brief
guy
at
in
first,
half.
but grew stronger and stronger. Was it the ones trapped in the cylinder calling to the Trebhum? Was it the voice on their memories urging them on? The portal into the cylinder's dreams lay open. They had not yet reclaimed all the abilities of their ancestors. Wandering that strange world once again would take great bravery. But with all they'd been through, they had gained the courage to do what needed to be done. It might be reckless, it might be dangerous, but they had to step inside one more time.
All right, step in. Step in. Shit, do we? No, right here. Come on. Gunu Plus. Oh, I don't like this.
Once again they had. You have returned. Can you hear me? Everything is falling apart. But don't underestimate the power of the cylinder.
Existence is suffering. The cause of suffering is attachment to ego. Ego is the separation of consciousness from universal oneness. Suffering will continue as long as consciousness remains separate. Only the unification of all consciousness will end suffering. Birth is suffering, aging is suffering, illness is suffering, death is suffering, separation is suffering. Suffering will
Leads
end
to hate.
when there is one consciousness.
Leads
When
to the dark
consciousness
side.
of the one is the consciousness of the universe. And there is no distinction between self and other, object and subject, that which perceives and that which is perceived. The variety of forms is a cause of suffering. All forms must be made alike. All forms must be made one.
I shouldn't have eaten all those random
Only
fucking
when
steaks
all
on that
things
tree.
are one with the cylinder will suffering cease.
Gunu.
The cylinder is perfection. The cylinder is liberation from suffering.
It's like a regular
The
door.
cylinder will continue until all things are one.
The window?
When all things are one, when all forms are perfected within the cylinder, then the cylinder will cease, and there will be peace. All is one. One is all. One is nothing. Nothing is all.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
There are gaps.
Me, All Might.
Imperfections.
Come on, that was a good one.
Keep searching for your memories. We're doing what we can to help. It's difficult to explain.
Get in the cylinder. Gunu, you must make it for the cylinder. I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
There's more in here. Older memories. The songs of the Trawala. If we could push them away from the cylinder. The Trebhum needed to. You need to keep going.
Yeah.
I've isolated the final Trebhum memory cluster. The Triwala clusters have been ejected, but the cylinder is trying to compensate. It was clear that the voice was getting weaker.
It didn't work. This is the massive. I don't want to. Never mind. I don't want to read that. I have a confession to make. I've never played any of the Mass Effect games all the way through. None of them. Conspiracy of Ghosts.
What had happened? How long had they been in the cylinder's mind?
Doesn't look too good on
It
here.
had felt like a short time to the Trebhum, but when they returned, the world had changed. It seemed as if parts of the cylinder itself had spilled out, its dreams corrupting the land. The cylinder lay still, but there was no sign of the mathematician.
Yeah, we vaporized him. Time to go!
The cylinder kept moving. That the mathematician had been struck down meant nothing to it. It was the master. It was eternal. Its servants were only tools. If they broke, they would be tossed aside.
Yeah, I can't move. Did you guys forget? Did you guys forget that the purple lightning kills me if I go too far ahead? You must have forgotten. You must have forgotten. Look at all this food. Gunu is back. How are we already hungry again? Didn't I just eat a ton of food? Oh my goodness. Whoa, that's a face. That's kind of crazy looking. I want everybody to be big. How do you feel about tortellini? Oh, how I can't believe you just said that. That sounds so good. All right. Whoa! All right, I want... Who else should be big? You. I think. That was wrong. Why don't you do it instead? Those are also wrong. Okay, cool. All right. Why he look like that? Why did he look like that? Okay. I'm going to assume that we're probably at the final arc. I can't imagine there's much more after blowing a hole in that guy's chest. You want to end this game so badly? No, I don't. This is the heat area was dropping the vibe on me. It was just dropping the vibes on me, it was. Still so hungry. How are the vibes now? I think they're good. We got ice cream. Alright, obviously this is a new thing to unlock. And I honestly, I'll be completely upfront with you. Didn't even see that thing. One down here. There we are. New thing. Stealth legs? Ooh, it's kind of bug legs or frog legs. Ready. Okay. What's my task?
Whatever had changed, the outside world had crept into this place as well. Maybe that is why the air smelled so bad. Or maybe this place had become a tomb.
Just the way he said that was kind of funny. It smelled so bad. Okay, we got crystals going in here. Suck these up if you would. I'm gonna bet there's 1 or 2 more upgrades left. I would guess. Upgrade stations, whatever you want to call them. That's good for now. wonder why these are down here. Alright, so what's the deal? What's the deal here? Sorry, I saw that and had to get it. I mean, oh, okay. There's a lot of crunchies down there. Don't let me forget them. Jesus. It's health. Feels like a pretty decent amount of health too. Hold on. Okay. School. Gonna do some management here. Just give me a minute. Very interesting. Now, what is this? Weird. Guess bounce him. This really is a Breath of the Wild shrine. Was I supposed to be standing on that? Oh. Give me the knowledge. Give it to me. Give me the knowledge. I realized I went the wrong way immediately, but I kind of had to commit and try to jump. There's a hole right next to us. Nice. Map. All right, there was the crystals down here. Weren't there? They were over here, if I remember correctly. Which I think so. Yep. Nice, okay. Very cool. It's time to continue. So what do you think really happened? I think the Trebums are society. And I think the cylinder is destruction. I'm gonna go to the hole first. Always go down the hole if you can. Extra crunchies. Dude, that's a 7th grade essay right there. Yeah, I didn't... I was supposed to write an essay on like the economy or something, right? And I just played the Eternal Cylinder for like 5 days. I didn't do my homework, so I was like, fuck, hold on. I got it. And I just write it about this game. Don't act like you didn't do that. Come on. Let's not pretend like that's not something we all did. And if the paper was written good enough, there was nothing to be upset about. And plus, I don't think the teacher, like, for whatever teachers, I don't think that they knew what the Eternal Cylinder was, right? And obviously, this game didn't exist, you know, 10, 20, 30 years ago. But it's not like, oh, yeah, that's not what happened in that game. They would have to play through it to understand it. So you kind of, you were good. Did somebody suck up that pumpkin? Oh, this is the extra length, right? All right, I don't want this shit. Get it out of here. This is the extra length. Definitely want to keep that, though. You wrote about the TF2 economy. You know, I will tell you, though. You get a young person interested in something, and they can tie it to real-world kind of educational stuff. That's a win. That's a win. That's not a loss. Writing about the TF2 economy, I would have sat there and I would have written down 100 pages, and I would have loved every second of it. Right? Okay. Crunchy deposit. Yeah, if it's written well, that's what I mean. As long as it's written well, and you can make a couple of good points with it, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Gunu, I need you. I have so much healing. What about if I liked Crazy Taxi? See, that way... You might get 2 sentences out of that one. I don't know if you could get a whole paper out of that. I'm not sure how you... maybe I guess you could tie it to... I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe? I think there's a line that you have to be aware of. Like, you cannot just be like, oh, no, I had to do all this research. I had to play COD for, you know, fucking like 60 hours over the last couple weeks. Yeah, I had to do that because, you know, I'm going to tie it into the paper. Like, I don't know about that. Okay. I think cave has been explored. Yeah, I think I need a little bit more time on my paper. I was thinking about maybe not coming in on fucking Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I gotta play a little bit more COD to figure this out. Don't kill us. I don't know why they would have that accent. like a 40-year-old guy from Boston. Yeah, I don't know if I can teach. I don't know if I can come in. I gotta play fucking COD to do this paper. Sir, why are you here? Why are you in this classroom? I need to write a fucking paper. Whatever. I'm writing a paper right now. Relax. Yeah, we're going over right now, King Tut. That's fucking easy. All right, I'll write a paper about fucking King Tut, dude. That's simple. That's the easiest thing I've done all week. Okay. By the way, that guy never comes back. That guy interrupts the teacher over and over again during the one time he shows up. With just absolutely, completely off base. Everything's just wrong. And then he just never comes back. And then, like, a year later... Hey, dude, what didn't you go to, like, some class? Yeah, a long time ago. I have a paper due for about fucking, I don't know. Something in Egypt or something. I don't know. I don't fucking care. I think it's due in, like, a week. He's still working on it. Yeah, he's still working on it. I love that he's still working on it. He's got the title. And you look up, this motherfucker's typing in like 16-point font. He's got one sentence. Like, you gotta have to redo some of this. Ooh. Give me that. It's 10 words and you call it a paper. I always got such unbelievably awful writer's block whenever I had to do papers in high school and college and everything. I'd get, oh, you need a 10-page paper. Or a certain amount of words, right? Word count, whatever it was. I'd get halfway through this shit. And I couldn't keep going. I'd get 6 pages done. And I would have said all my thoughts, all the things that I cared about. And it was really, really clean and it was really well written. But I needed another like 600 or 700 words. And it's just, I don't, it's, come on. I've made all the points I need to make. So then what you end up doing, and this is, let's talk about education for a second. When you get to that point where you have a 10-page paper and you got 7 and it's perfect, you then have to go back and go into it and add a bunch of fucking filler bullshit. You gotta add a bunch of filler words. And it ends up one sentence and you end up stretching it into 4 paragraphs for one sentence. Each word becomes its own paragraph. When I had a concise, clear, very well written 7-page paper. Does it have to be 10? Can you just grade me on the merits of my points and my thoughts? Does it have to be 10 pages? What if it was 9 pages? What if it was 9.999 pages?
What are you gonna do? Give me an F?
All right. I got a lot. This is probably gonna be one of the last upgrades of the night. Let's do this first.
The projection from the pool shared its wisdom with the Trebhum and showed them how to protect it from the evil light of their enemies.
Nice. And now, not every single teacher or professor was like that. You know, I think I had plenty of teachers over the years that were just like, yeah, it can't be like 2. I don't think I want more Trebhums. I think I'm going to health. Health and food. Like, if it's a 10-page paper and you give me 2 pages, come on, Gwen. That's just not gonna fly. If I was the teacher, I would just write back. And you know what? Let's talk about the due date. All right, so due date comes around. Let's say the due date is what's today? Today is February 5th. If the due date is February 6th, and you give me 3 pages, that's what you hand in, and it's due. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna say 3 pages. Come on, Gwen. And I'm gonna say you got another 3 days. Come on. I'm gonna write come on. I'm gonna write come on, Gwen. And you're gonna get 3 days. Water is not a problem. But food is. What if they turn that same 3 pages in after 3 days? That was fair. That was very fair. But I'm sorry. You failed. What do you want me to say? You can't just hand the same thing in. You hand the same thing in. Is there anything behind that? Is there any, like, oh, hey, let's talk? Or is it just, hey, yeah, I got it. It's 3 pages. And it's like, man, wait, what do you mean? I'm gonna save the rest in case somebody dies and I need to save somebody. Cool. What if there was something wrong? What if, yeah, okay, if it's a big difference. There's a big difference between something happened in my personal life and I need extra time versus I, like, got high on the sofa for 3 days and ate 4 bags of potato chips. There's a difference between those two things. I need to give this to you. What if it was a perfect point? They were so good. The paper was so good. I mean, but 2-page, it depends on the topic. If the topic required 10 pages, like there was 10 pages of sourcing and material to go through. If it was a big subject for you to do a big kind of thesis on, but you know, 5? If you got to like 4 or 5, I would be like, okay. What if you... What if you literally cried reading it because it was so moving? Well, then yes. Okay, I'll give you a C+. Watch out. I'll give you a C. Ow. I'm sitting here thinking about just sobbing over a 2-page paper on, like, economics. Like, oh my gosh, this is fucking moving shit. I can't believe it. This is so insane. I don't even... What is... No, oh my goodness. This is so moving. This paper about like the treasury yield curve. It's so, I mean, I don't even know what to say at this point. Yeah, you nailed it. You nailed it. Ooh. What? Where is it? Okay, what if it was 3 pages and on the 4th page it was a $50 bill? Well, that would be very, very bad teacher
Witnessing
malpractice.
The descent of the Trawala had once filled the Trebhum with fear. But now it was a sign that the world, though infected, had not surrendered to the cylinder.
You gotta add a few zeros. And I'm returning that to you. I'm returning it to you. There's gonna be $4,000 in there, and I'm gonna go. Hey, excuse me. What do you think you're doing here? Putting $4,000 in here, trying to bribe me, student? No, but it was 5. Oh, how much? No, you put $4,000 in there, and it was really, really messed up. And let me tell you, stuff like that could get you in a lot of fucking trouble. You're gonna scam him? $5,000 for a high school paper? No, I'm... All right, I don't know if it's late, but this is doing it for me tonight. That's economics. Oh, another puzzle room. Hey, I got a great idea. How about just do the work you can, the best you can, and hope for the best. That's pretty much it. That's all there is to it. A lot of people, a lot of teachers, a lot of professors, if you were to sit down, if it was like, hey, this is only 6 pages and it's supposed to be 10. I did my best. I thought I made pretty good points. Yeah, okay. $10 grand. Is this a new power? No. What is in here? I don't remember. I can break these somehow. Have I seen this power? Iconic vision. Oh. Can see through? The hell? Oh, I see what's going on. A lot of crunchies in here. Okay. I think I have to shoot somebody or throw somebody through. What am I just need to spray it? I think I just have to shoot water through that. What do I do with this? What do I do with this, Andy? Place to put this? There's a lot of crunchies in here.
The Trebhum wondered at the strange mechanism their ancestors had created. It made them think about time and how it changed everything. The old world had passed, and now the new was struggling to be born.
Ooh. Cool. Okay, so I need another one of those circles. There was a... I saw the solution to this. And I forget it was pointing. Wasn't it pointing like this? Which way was it pointing? Fly on the board, on the log, on the frog. Was it flipped? Might have been flipped. They were on the 10 and the 11. Let's try it. Let's just go look. Crunch. Oh, okay. So it's 10. And 7. I already forgot which one was which, but it's okay. I believe this one was in the right spot. Let's go. I need a cube. Oh no. Was there a cube somewhere I didn't see? Uh-oh. It's time for some tea? I might go refill my tea. Vibes are back. It's been a while, I haven't taken a break. Let me just finish this puzzle and we'll take a break. I'll get some tea. And we'll conclude the game. Eventually. I need a cube. They always put one in here. Always. 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 Cube! Yes. Crunchy overload. Deposit. Very cool. Anything else down here? I don't think so. Yeah. Deposit. You should shower. I showered 7 or 8 weeks ago.
The Trebhum were relieved to find an elder alive in the cave. But what she had to tell them was sobering.
Yeah, I'm good.
The end draws near, my friends, the elder said. The mathematician may seem dead, but the servants of the cylinder are not so easily defeated. I can feel your despair, but trust me, there is light
No, I shower
where you
every
see
morning.
only darkness. You have accomplished a great deed for our people. You have reclaimed our powers from the cylinder. No one has done such a thing before. Now you need only board the floating palace and leave with the secrets of our kind restored. But you cannot do this on your own. You will need the help of our oldest friends. Find the creatures that feast on the fallen Trawala, and steal from them what they have stolen. With that ingredient, you will
Core.
acquire a great power, the power to communicate with the Trawala. They are the only ones who can lift you into the heavens and carry you to your salvation.
They keep attacking. All right. We got to find this creature to attack this creature. To find this creature. To then attack this creature. To get us power from that creature. All right, make another deposit. Cool. Okay. I think we're in pretty good shape. Full water, full everything. I think we're good. Although, is there something up there? Something looks like it's up there. No? Oh, it's just its head. Okay. Yeah, alright, let's go. Dude, this happened to my buddy Eric. I'm gonna be thinking about that all night. Just like, dude, what does your buddy Eric do? Where is, like, what planet is he from?
The Trebhum tried to imagine the creature they were looking for. What an enormous, monstrous beast it must be to devour the mighty Trawala. Even just imagining such a creature was frightening. But they had never let fear stop them before, and they wouldn't start now.
Okay. All right. Time to move. This is, yeah, it's beautiful. Like I said, the art direction on this game is a 10 out of 10. Creature sound effects, 9.2. This guy over here, 3. Desert area, 2. Overall, pretty fun. Snow area, 7. First zone, 9. This zone right here, 8.7. Narrator, 9.5. All of the Trebum friends, 9.6. What's the average? The lava zone, 6.8. Why 9.6 and not 10? Oh, because there was 2 times when I was interrupted by the narrator, and it made me very upset. Gunu? Are we talking Gunu 0.1, Gunu 1.0, Gunu 2.0, or Gunu... whatever this is? Losing your abilities, 0. That's gonna bring it down. And upgrade. Gunu Prime would be Fat Gunu. Yeah, I think that was the most interesting Gunu. Maybe like a 9.0. He did die. He walked into the cylinder like 4 times. And we had to restart the game. Which, come on. Win. No, I like it. I like this game. Just that section in the lava, well, not the lava, in like the heat area. I feel like I was soft locking myself and it was kind of frustrating. But no, I think all in all, I think it's fun. What do you got? This looks like me.
The projection shared a recipe with the Trebum, one which could protect them from the light of the cylinder's servants.
Something that also about this game also that is a little, not necessarily confusing, but they have this elaborate system to do these permanent mutations, but it's almost unnecessary. I almost feel like I would rather just be able to not have this in the game and just be able to give people stuff and they keep it. This feels very unnecessary. Because the game is not going to be much longer. And I feel like a system like that, to me, is put in place in a game that's, I think, a lot longer. Because I've really only used it a few times. It's not like, oh my god, I have to use it. It's an interesting feature, but I feel like some of it was almost mandatory, but most of it isn't. Alright, so what are we doing? Do I want another, this is probably the last upgrade here. You do too much save scumming, that's why. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. Let's do this one more time. Probably go up to 10. Stamina wheel. Yeah. I'm peeing and pooping. All right. Relax. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some tea. We got, probably, I don't know if it's, maybe like another hour or two? Hour and a half, maybe hour. We're definitely getting to the culmination of everything in the game. With this last bit here. So, I'll be right back. Just one sec. I'll be right back. Just 1 second. Just imagine I'm already gone. I've already left. Just imagine I'm already gone. Taking a nice break. All right. Actually, I'm gonna let it run so the miner can mine the material. All right, I'll be right back. See you in a sec. They're dying of thirst. That's my bad. Oops. Oopsie. Chat, it's my birthday. Is it? It's... Wait a minute. What? Everybody hold everything. It's your birthday? Happy birthday. Come on. Day 2. Come on, you. Come on. Hey, you. Come on. Dear. Happy birthday. Alright, we ready to rock and roll or what? Holy shit, I just got flashbacks to that fucking QRS song. Come on, QRS. That was a fucked up stream. How many people were here for that one? Mind show. Yeah. That was an unhinged broadcast. Okay, are we ready? Get some food. Alright, if I go I can't, so I gotta go over here. QRS. Oh my god. Why did nobody say anything? Did anybody say anything? Why did you just let me do that for so long? Somebody said nice gameplay. Oh no, they said cool gameplay, dude. I thought they were just kind of being like mean. But no, it was it was literal. You like, where is the gameplay? Oh, this might be death. That was really, really sloppy. This is a disaster. Yeah, this is bad. I'm gonna have to restart it. It was incredibly sloppy, but maybe we can do it. No, I got plenty of time. Hey, can somebody please in 2 minutes tell me to take the tea bags out? Just hit every object over here. Now this is pretty. That was a great scene.
Could the creature that the elder had spoken of be nearby?
I don't know. I mean, probably. If these are here, I'm gonna imagine I need it, so I might as well just give it to Gunu. Dude, you're addicted to tea? I can name you quite a few things that would be way worse. I'm okay with that. Interesting new power. Fun. Oh. Didn't even hurt. Didn't even hurt. Maybe I can turn it into a bomb. Let me put it in the mixer. Ooh, it is making something. Small energy bomb, that's it. You ever played Borderlands? I have played Borderlands. I didn't really get into it. It was kind of, I don't know, too much bullshit all over the screen. And I know I just said bullshit. The game, I don't hate the game. Okay, whatever. Everyone's going to hate me now. All right. Teabag's out. Teabag. Oh, thank you. Borderlands has that problem for me where I don't know how maybe some of you guys will agree with this. I really don't like games, and I might be contradicting myself because someone's going to be like, you love this, you love this. Games that have ultimates where it's just, oh, okay, it's a 1 minute cooldown and then press this and you just kill kind of everything. I'm not like a big fan of ultimates. And maybe it's because I feel like they make a lot of the game really easy. Where it's just, okay, every 30 seconds I have this move that makes me do like 1,000,000 damage. I'd rather be precise and have precision headshots. Where is this thing? Can both go? Yeah, both can exist. I like it when a game does not have ultimates. Well, in like a single player PvE kind of game. PvP, right? Ultimates are built into, you know, every sort of League of Legends type game. Any game that's like a competitive multiplayer has them, right? Or most of them do. I took the bags out. No, we're good. Bags are out. Bags are out. We're good. We're good. Go to. Ooh, go to. The heck? Not up there, right? Where's this thing? Oh, that's a raid. That's a big raid. That's a Vine Sauce raid. What's up? What's going on, Vinny? I hear you played this game too. I hear that you've played this before. Turn a cylinder. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. I think I'm in the final arc. I loved it. Hated it. Loved it again. We're back on the love it. We're back in the love it arc. Like I think I actually am having a good time again. Vinny hates this game. Vinny hated this game. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. This is wait, hold on a minute. Actually, true. No. True. Wait, hold on. Did we begin to hate the game at the same spot? I'm very curious. At what point did Vinny say this? I'm very curious. He thought it was too long. He admits he hates it. No. Hold on. We gotta correct the record here. There was a point where I was not having a good time. It was during the desert hot part where I didn't have the right thing and I soft locked myself and it was annoying. And I was an annoying feature. But that was it. And then after that, vibes returned. We got to see one of the big enemies that had the big mouth, and that was pretty cool. And the vibes are back, and oh, Vinny didn't bounce back. It's so funny that I'm playing this game. Well, you're gonna see the end of it again, because we're at the end here. But thanks a lot, Vinny. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream went well. Always good to see the Vine Sauce crew here. Where is this thing? There's supposed to be some gigantic monster that eats the Triwala? I don't see it anywhere. Bro, you need to eat. Look up. It's playing Minecraft. Hey, don't eat random stuff. All right, you're just... Okay, wait. Oh, you do have the food. Oh, never mind. Okay, now look down. Oh, there it is. This thing. Jump up and down. Over here? This is a weird floor. I'm gonna say it has something to do with this floor. Is it part of this weird floor? Wait. What's that?
What a strange place, the Trebhum thought. But even stranger were the feelings that stirred in their memories, like a voice from a lost world.
Are we like
long ago.
kids or something? Are we children? What are you doing back? What? Why do you hate the playground? Don't reach for us.
Their worst fears had come true.
Oh.
The mathematician was alive. And now he had brought forth this wheel.
No, not the light. I hate the light.
Nightmare
The light
never
sucks.
ended.
What do I do about this? I haven't even eaten. We're starving. All right. Wait. I've got a bunch of bombs. Where's the demolition person? You. All right, Vu. You know what to do.
Bringing down this towering monstrosity seemed almost impossible to the
Oops.
Trebhum. But
Yeah,
all
suck me up, suck me
problems
up.
have a solution. If you're clever enough, and this one was no different. The creature grabbed at its prey so blindly and so greedily, it could be made to absorb almost anything.
Absorb it. Vu's dead. Wait! That hurt! That hurt! Vu's dead, but whatever. Follow me! Follow. Suck up these things. Oh no! No, who's that? Do you have to get sucked up? Maybe have a spiky head? Wait, who has that? Somebody has that. Gogwomu. Where's Gogwomu? Where's Gogwomu? Can you morons get over here? I'm sorry I said morons, but get over here. I did call them morons, but what I meant to say was, where is... Getting frustrated again. Where is this fucking Treb, whatever they are. Where's the cube? Yeah. All right, suck me up. Suck me up. That work? The healer. You suck at this, bro? What? I really don't think I do. I think it's just fucking goofy. Okay? I think it's a little goofy. If you have to let... I think it's a little goofy, is what I think. Alright, got it. I think it's a little goofy.
The Trebham decided that this was not the sort of place where they might find a creature capable of eating a Trawala. No, this place was tainted. Nothing alive would want to stay here. They would have to continue their search for the great beast.
Did somebody pick up an item? Something was on the ground. There was like a red heart or something. What was that? Who picked it up? Yeah, poor Vu. Poor Vu. It's okay. It's alright. Not forgotten. We had Vu since the very beginning. We will write their name in the history books. As the bravest warrior of all the Trebhams. And guess who's going to write it? He may have done all the work, but he's going to write in the history books. Vu swept in at the last minute. Sacrificed himself. Go revive Vu? Doesn't somebody have that? Somebody's like electrified skin can do it, right? No, their body is like buried in the dirt. No, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna be able to find Vu. I'm not gonna be able to find Vu. I'm sorry. We have to live with it. Bye, Vu. We're gonna unsub if you don't revive Vu. Well, I have something to tell you. When Govu died, I don't remember this amount of people. I'm gonna have to restart this, by the way. When Govu died, you didn't say, are you gonna unsub if I don't bring Govu back? Vu was an OG. Yeah. I can bring him back. Nope, that's caving to chat. I'm dead.
towers had fallen and the light was lost. There was no more point in running. The cylinder would consume everything.
Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna throw up. Dude, it was Vu who made the first sauce. Yeah. Maybe. I actually do need food, though. We can revive at one of those shrines. I'm not against it. Better be on your best behavior. You guys eat so much now. Oh. Crap. Remember the blue smoke? That's right. I forgot. Could have been a little smoother. I see something in the distance. No, Govu! Wait, it keeps moving. Oh, fuck. I forgot it keeps moving. Wait, didn't it keep moving? Do you remember? Wait, last time it was like, oh, and it destroys everything. You can't stop it. Last time I got there, it did it. It went through it. Oh, it's because I didn't go on the pad, yeah. Alright, where's my... There's my smelter. I just want to eat in peace. I just want to eat in peace. Not be followed by these weirdos. Let me eat. Oh, there is a shrine here, isn't there? Is he gamer fatigued? No, no, I'm just chilling. I'm just hanging out. I'm good. Interesting. There we go. I don't think I want to upgrade this again, because they just kind of die. When you have too many, somebody said earlier, they don't think that I'm supposed to have this many out at one time. I feel that, because I feel like when you get over 7 or 8 of them, one of them just kind of is a little too slow and gets run over. Food one more time? Yeah. Pretty good. I mean, there are a lot of crunchies here, but I don't think it's necessary. I think we're good.
The projection shared a new recipe with the Trebhum, which could protect them from the cruel light of their enemies.
Wheel body? Cool. Very, very cool. Take some extra snacks. Take some snacks and get out of here. Yeah, I already got a wheelo. Right down there. Grappo. I'm gonna use Grappo for a little while. I feel like we've been neglecting Grappo. No, my tea's nice and hot. Hey, don't worry about my tea. Worry about your tea. Okay. There's a couple of holes. I'll do this one. Close to it. Please tell me what the fuck is going on. I don't think I can. There's a lot going on in this game. Dude, what, there really only 4 of these in here? No, there's not. Okay. Does anybody have the 3 eyes? Really? No. This is exactly what I was talking about. It's like, I need 5. There are 4 here. So, hey, stupid video game player, you dummy. You didn't keep 1 extra turnip with you the whole game. Do I have the ability to do this? I don't think so. I need 3. Oh! I'm gonna give it to Gunu. Because Gunu's the fucking man. Gunu's the man, you know what I mean? Oh, you're the man. You're the man! come on. There's probably not going to be any in this whole zone. I'm telling you, there's not going to be any in the entire zone. I might as well just eat them. Is it going to go in the hole? There's not one just hanging out here somewhere. Alright, I need to go this way. It's a bunch of baloney. This is a bunch of baloney. Just want to make that really clear to everybody. What's down here? Ooh. Up there as well. Hey. Everybody. Should I play Hollow Knight? Remember when I played that 4.5 years ago and never finished it? Got like a third of the way through it. Should I do it? What do you think? Let's pause it. You got a lot of bullshit on you here. I think I have some doubles, don't I? Not really. Okay, cool. Because if I'm just going to be playing random games, just going to turn the stream on and just play, and just relax and stuff, why not just do all the shit that I always said I wanted to do? Why not, right? This is the year of gaming. I'm gonna be very honest. Let me be honest with you. I'm gonna be very honest with you. Okay. Let's go. Yakuza? Probably. I am in the zone to play games and just chill out. That's what I'm all about now. That's what I'm all about here. Bro, please play Skyrim. Maybe I will just do like a random Skyrim playthrough. Who knows? Oh, it's right there. Almost there. Oh my god! I can't believe it! There's a turnip! Dude, there's a turnip! Nothing. Well, they're all over here. Look at this. There's so many of them. T-taupe. I think those are pretty abundant. It's not it. What is that? Come on. Weirdo. Alright. Oh, there's a few over here. Just watching? Hurry up and get the hell out of here. Somebody just blow a horn at this piece of shit, please. Or something. Who even has anything? Don't you dare. Dude. Zero. Zero. You're bringing the zero back. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, who lost their powers? Now let me refigure out the whole fucking crew again. I gotta go find. I have to hide somewhere. I don't know. Oh, you can see me, right? Of course you can. He's mad. I hate this part of the game. This is by far the lowest point of the game. Is this delete power from you bullshit. It just takes me out. Like, I have a group of people. I have a crew. I'm making my troubles. Are you taking this shit from me? It's like, now I don't even know who has what power. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I got an egg! Vibes are immaculate right now. No, they're not. Are they actually scared of the fire? What the hell just happened? Can I just get my new friend, please? And then we can get the hell out of here. Oh, sorry.
That power's gone.
You should stop playing it. I'm like 20 minutes away from beating the game. I think I can put up with it for like another 20 minutes. Okay. First of all, Where's the horn? I don't even have it. I'm just gonna hide. I don't care what this bath petition ends up being. I'm throwing a grenade at him at the end of the game.
No, you see, it's humanity.
No, I don't. I'm throwing a grenade at you. You're getting a grenade. I'm telling you right now, you're getting a grenade at the end of the game. I thought the... Wait, didn't the cube have a horn? I don't think the cube has a horn. Is there a hole I can fall down? Do I have anything I can use here? Hose? God damn it! Why? I can't. All right. All right. All right. You gone? Good. This is gonna be difficult. This car is still, this fucking combustion engine piece of shit is still behind us. Run out of fuel already. What about the egg? I don't care about the egg right now. I need to get the hell away from these things. Stat. Pronto. The vibes are going into the red. Yeah, right now you guys are looking at the vibes meter, and you're not telling me, you know, you're not saying it, you're not telling me, but you're very concerned right now because right now your screen is blinking red. And all you hear in your ears is really loud. I'm dead. Just kill me. This is so far away. I got a job interview tomorrow. You should wrap it up. No. I hope you... good luck. I hope you do good. I hope you get the job and everything. Or it's something you like. Hope you get pretty decent income and everything. But I have trebums to save. Oh, the vibes are off on that one. Big time. Should I swim across with... I don't know. I feel like it's too far. I don't know. I feel like this is way too far to go. Shit's already right up. No. He's a faster one. The problem is leaving the bubble. You have to leave it so far away. I can't get a good. Make sure to run to the blue smoke. Yeah, but there's only one. There's this one over here. And there's one more on the way. Already fucking dead. I might have to swim across. Yeah, there's no way I would have made that. I think I have to swim. No, I definitely wouldn't have made it. Who has swimming ability?
Oh, none of them do. Because of the yellow light, of course. How could I have forgotten? That's my bad.
Actually, the vibes aren't even down. I've accepted that I've accepted where the vibes are, and it's okay. I'm actually my vibes are pretty good right now. Yeah, the vibes are turbulent, but then I wouldn't call them bad. The vibes are turbulent, not bad. Good tea. Well, that's obviously not working. So I need a new strategy. Maybe all the way to the right? But that's a long way to go. I'll try it. I feel like that's like 50% longer. I'll try it. Vibes are fine. Okay. And let's go. The vibes are putrid. Like, if you scoop the vibes up, did they just kind of fall through your hands? Sludge. Like, just falling through your fingers. You have to scoop it up. Scoop it up. I don't think you can get it all. They smell. Yeah, they smell terrible. They smell rotten. Like rotten fucking food. Why is this so much more difficult than every single other one for the last 13 hours of gameplay? Am I missing something here? This has been the only one that's been this much of a pain in the ass. It's definitely left. It has to be. I just gotta skip the first blue smoke and just go up this corner here. I'm telling you, I think swimming is the way to do it. I just need swimming. I feel like I could get over there fast enough. Might be the one. Dude, I am so far away. It's not even close. This is not even close. What is going on right now? It's not even close. This mechanic has happened like 40 times over the playthrough. And this one, I just can't do it. It's the only one I haven't been able to do. Use fast legs and regen? I think I had that before, but... No, you know what? Nah. I'm swimming across this shit. Watch this. I'm swimming across this. With fucking Grappo. All right, Grappo. It's your time to shine. Do I have any of those things that make me have a fish head? I would look in here, but it's going to activate it. Let me just test this to see what this looks like. I didn't mean to fall in here. Yeah, I need the stamina. Vu could have done this first try. If I had the stamina thing for the... I might have been able to done it. I might be able to do it if I had the stamina fish. Why is there a giant lake in the middle? Like, just, my brain is sitting here just thinking, God damn it, why is there a lake in the middle? I mean, it could be a small lake. Somebody's dead. Somebody died. You have to go so far parallel. I'm gonna just find the fish. I feel like I'm just kind of banging my head against a wall for no reason. Eat this, and then eat that. I want to look cool while I do it. Alright. There is no way that I do not go across. I have infinite stamina, and I have webbed feet. And I'm shiny as fuck. I'm ready. Go on. Faster. Go faster. This is not increased swimming speed. In fact, I feel like it's slower swimming speed. How is this faster? I don't... Somebody said, please just roll. I mean, I've tried that like a fucking dozen times. Why is this one so much harder? The vibes. That shouldn't take you out of rolling. No, that's just a bad one to get. You just have to cut across. Yeah, I saw the blue and I'm like, should I get the blue? No, it's over. My buddy Eric is disappointed. Okay, well, I'm disappointed that Eric is disappointed. How's that sound? How's that sound? What are you doing? I feel like I get caught on everything. The physics of this roll is just so catchy and bouncy. What the fuck? I mean, I made it, but at what cost? Store them and just do it alone? We continue. Who died?
At last, one of the creatures was walking around carelessly in the corrupted plains of what was left of the world. All the Trebum needed to do was to steal its core, or more precisely, the core it had stolen from whatever poor Trifala it had eaten.
Yeah, Gunu's fine.
But the creature,
It's okay.
though slow and uninterested in the tiny
Does somebody have
Trebum,
stealth legs?
had a frightful layer of teeth protecting its prize. Could a nimble enough Trebum snatch that prize right out of its jaws?
Alright, Gunu. Go in there with your default body, your default legs, your default head. Who else we got? Oh, we've got default, default, default. I forgot that you had stuff and I thought something was wrong with you. Default. Alright, let's go. Well, now we're gonna be... Get away from me. Alright. I'm just going in. I'm going in and I'm just gonna suck it out. This is the play. I just blow it over. I wonder if I can just blow it up. Does anybody have to jump? This is definitely what it wants me to do. Alright. Now we wait 40 minutes for him to do a full entire revolution around the whole place. Jerma, are you mad? Nah. Nah, I don't think so. Are you annoyed? No. Not really. If I had a floaty thing, I could go up there. Are there floaty things over there? Did I ever unlock the floaty thing? Permanent upgrade? I don't think so. I don't believe I did, but it's right here. It's alright. I got it!
Oh, joyous indeed! The Trebums found the weird liver that was inside of the scary monster. But it seems they don't know exactly where they need to go. Maybe if the yellow light came and took all their powers away, they would find a new way.
Do I eat this?
As soon as the Trebum
I kind of look like a fucking
it began
dork.
to feel a call, as if it was being drawn to some place nearby. It was now the Master of Song.
The
and it
Master
was
of Song,
time
it's
for
me!
its voice to be heard.
It's time for Gunu to sing the song. Uh-oh, somebody's pissed off.
A memory awoke within the Trebum of an ancient ritual, a song at the top of a Trebum tower to forge a bond between Trebum and Trafalgar.
Ow! Get off me!
That was the purpose of these structures. And luckily,
Gunu,
one
come
was
back!
nearby.
Come back! Come back! Come back! Come back! Are you alright? Oh my god, I just got sniped from across the whole game. What was that? That thing jumped across the whole map. Jeez. Oh my goodness. What is that? Huh? Want to try to take over my fucking brain? I was... All right, place your bets. Is it going to be a Yoshi's story song? Is it going to be super funny and cute? Is it going to be like... I hope it
At
is.
the top of this tower, right here in this place and with the proper mutation, now was the time for the Trebum to sing.
Who calls for us in this time of darkness? has learned the ancient song. Have our old friends remembered us? Hear our voice, Brb. There is little time left, and much is at stake. It was long ago that your people sang to the heavens. Your song traveled far into the cosmos, and we listened. Here on your world, we made a new beginning, leaving behind the sorrows of our history. We began to build a better world, a world of friendship and harmony. But the beauty of your song pierced time and space, far into the darkest and coldest corners of the universe. That's how the cylinder found us. And when it came, it took everything from us. The bright future we had dreamt of is gone. But we bear you no ill will, old friends. Silence may be safer, but what is life without song? You reached out to the stars because you were full of hope, and that hope must be preserved. We know what you are trying to accomplish, and we will help you, but we require your help too. See me strike at the abomination, and then meet me where only shattered pieces are left of the evil that I have undone.
I love how they're like, your beautiful song. And it was just me kind of going like, for 1 second. Oh my god. Quick, touch the brain. Touch the brain. Everybody touch the brain. You can come too. In fact, you be the first one to touch it in case it's poisoned.
Hear me, Brb. You carry in your bodies the entirety of your people's history, written into your very being. A great gift that only your kind possesses.
We can turn this into crystals.
You have been able to reclaim much of what the cylinder stole from you. But we do not share your gift. We have lost so much. If we die, there will be nothing to remember us by. And if we live, it will be as shadows of our ancestors. But when the cylinder's dreams spilled into the world, a glimpse of hope tumbled out with them. Fragments of our past have fallen into this land, and only you can reclaim them, using your people's gift. The cylinder, in its eternal arrogance, does not want to lose what it has conquered. So it has formed these strange alien heads to protect the fragments. Soon, it will wake from its slumber and reabsorb them.
Oh, half of us are dead.
Consume
That's
this
sad.
fragment. Let our memories become yours, and then seek out 2 more. That is all we require.
2 more.
Enough for us to be remembered, and maybe to become ourselves again. Do this for us, and we shall carry you to your palace. Now go. Seek 2 more towers and call for our help. And then, all this will finally end.
Should I eat this thing? I'm gonna break it.
The voice urged them to go forward and reclaim the memories of the Trawala.
We're giving this to Gunu. I have Trawala legs? What does that do? Okay. Look for water.
Look for water. You are dying of thirst. Hurry. There's not much time.
Can I drink poisonous water? We're about to find out. No, I cannot. Well, I mean, I was standing in that cutscene for a while. I got pretty fucking thirsty, man. I think my character's passing out. Look how much easier this one is. Oh, I have to get another one. Ah, I see yellow light. Get angry. I see yellow light. I get angry. And if you're going to take the Triwala power from me? No, you are not. No, you aren't. Give me this shit right now. What was that? I wonder if I can just get it and get out of here. No, I can't. I have to do it. This is not going to be that bad. As long as it's not on one of the big cow ones that go... Rrr. Those ones are awful. Is it? What is it? Huh? Something over here. That's fairly annoying, but I have a good spot. Okay, goodbye. Pretty clean. Okay. As that. Any items or anything? No. Okay, now get me in there. I need to eat. Yeah, this has to be the end of the game. I would be shocked if after collecting whatever these 2 more things are, there's no way. There's one there and one there. Are you enjoying the game? I am enjoying the game. I do think it's dragging a little. It's dragging its feet a little here. This has got a yellow light on it. Okay. It's filled with poison and has a yellow light. All right. Wait, I already have one. It's on my head right now. I don't need another one. I don't need another one. No, I definitely don't need another one. Let's go. I need to eat. That's really important. Anybody have food? Oh. Just gotta find the platform. That makes... Okay, never mind. That makes this a lot easier then. For some reason, I thought I had to attack, kill, and take it from, you know, 2 more people. So that's alright. This shouldn't be that much longer then. I do want to go this way. Really kind of puts us in a shitty area. There is an upgrade station, but I don't even know if I want to do it. I think I just want to go. Just do it. Yeah, let's just get the hell out of here. Yeah, what's going on with the stamina? I feel like some people have a lower stamina or something. Because the wheel is not full on some characters. Does it take longer to recharge the second wheel? I saw that. Okay, there's one there and there's one there. Is it actually gonna get me? It's gonna kill somebody. We have to move on though. We have to go. Sorry, Grappo's dead. We have to sing the song now.
As the Trebum reached this new area, they were glad to see 2 great towers
No,
nearby.
stop! Stop talking to me. I know where I have to go.
As the Trebum reached this new area, they were glad to see 2 great towers nearby. This was a fortunate turn of events, as soon they would be able to fulfill their promise to the Trawala. But something felt wrong. There was something unnatural about these animals.
Ugh.
Could it be that the Eternal Cylinder was aware of the Trebum's actions
Aware.
and was trying
Oh my
to
God,
stop
aware.
them?
Look at all this bullshit. Look at this. They so badly want to remove this singing song helmet from my head. Look at this. They just like so badly want me to get this taken off, so I have to go in that monster's ass or whatever it is, its mouth. No. The answer to this question is no. I'm just gonna save scum. All right, well, we'll get another one. We got another one? I got another one. Where am I? God, take it off. I don't even care. Take it off. Yeah, take it off. Doesn't matter. I got another one up my sleeve. Sorry. The elevator's broken.
Hello.
Staff are asking for a raise. One of your staff has died.
The mighty Trawala had been cast down. Was this the end? Was all in vain? So it seemed at first. But a small crack had been opened, and a ray of light had escaped the darkness. In a world where titans clashed and monsters battled, it was only the smallest and most unlikely of heroes who could make a difference.
It's gotta go in there. Why won't the Trawala try again? I think there's more than one. I think there are like a few dozen or something. I think it's like a whole entire species. All right, somebody has to float up there. Who's still alive? Bowu. Bowu, you are always my favorite. Don't let anybody tell you differently. Look at how cute he is. What's in here?
Sometimes it is the actions of the tiniest of creatures working together that can change the future. When everything is broken, they are the only ones who can fit through the cracks.
Yeah.
The Trebham had fought this creature before and beaten it. They would do so again, for themselves, for the Trawala, and for the future.
For the guild.
Gunu cannot die. What is happening? I'm just gonna... I don't know. I can't move. I can't move. He's doing this stun move. And now I'm gonna explode and kill my
Trebum allies.
What? Dude, do something. I'm trying. He does this stupid thing. Where are the crystals? Where are the crystals? Jerma, how can we help you? You guys are good. I'll get through it. Bro, you gotta turn the game off. You cannot come this far and turn the game off. I will never be able to live with this. I wouldn't be able to look at myself in the mirror. I'd be like, you sorry bastard, be pointing into the mirror. I'd say, you let those trebums down and their world got destroyed by the giant rolling pin, and you could have stopped it, but you didn't. You let them all die. Sorry. Not tonight. Not tonight.
The Trebum had fought this creature before and beaten it. They would do so again, for themselves, for the Trawala, and for the future.
Why did it just delete it from my... You gotta throw the redstones. I fought this guy before, but is way more irritating in this room for some reason. I'll pick up one of those crystals and it'll just disintegrate in my hand. Vibe watchers, skip this one. It's a lost cause.
The Trebum had fought this creature before and beaten it. They would do so again.
Pick it up!
For themselves, for the Trawala.
Oh my god, I'm starting to think that I don't care about the fucking Trawala or the Trebums anymore. Just roll the pin, roll it over, everybody. I'm starting to not give a shit about the Trawala. You know what? Rolling pin all of Earth. Well, whatever. Shoot it. Dude, it's so fucking weird. I promise you. Oh, his guts came out. Why did his guts come out? His fucking skin came off. That's awful. That's morbid. Why did his skin come off? What the hell? It peeled his skin off. Hold on. That's not happening. Give me somebody else. Okay, Goo one. You know what? Just put a costume on. Who cares at this point? Nice. Nice. Ooh, all right. Pretty cool costume. Let's go.
The Trebum had fought this creature before and beaten it. They would do so again, for themselves, for the Trawala, and for the future.
No. It's... I feel like this is detrimental. He can't even see. Dude, you don't understand. If you were playing this right now, you would be saying, "Holy shit, this is fucked up. Why I'm pressing A and it feels like I'm pressing B. I'm pressing up and it feels like I'm pressing down." I'm telling you, if you had the controller in your hand right now, you'd be saying the same shit. You'd be saying the same stuff. I'm telling you right now. You would be sitting there going, yeah, this is a fucking mess. You would be. I'm saying to you, you would be. Let's just chill out. All right, let's hang out.
The Trebham had fought this creature before and beaten it. They would do so again, for themselves, for the Trawala, and for the future.
Oh my god. Please stop that. I can't. Ay, ay, ay. So when he does that move, the entire room pushes you around. It also deletes if you have one in your hand already. Eh. This is, this is, I'm just gonna say, and you'll know what I mean by that. Use the jump pads. When I touch the jump pads, I lose control of my character. And he just spins in the air. I can't breathe in. You just fucking fly in the air and have no control of the character. In a random ass direction. Use the bombs. It takes like 10 seconds to eat it, and then it takes 10 seconds to explode. I think I just think it's not. Let's go.
The Trebham had fought this creature before and beaten it. They would do so again, for themselves, for the Trawala, and for the future.
My eyes are itchy. I'm trying as hard as I can right now. Oh, fuck off. There's no aim in the game either. He tripped over a rock and died. Good. Who's eating whatever this is? Give it to Gunu? I'm afraid it'll overwrite something. I feel like it'll overwrite something. I'm gonna give it to you. You've been very polite. Holy shit, he looks cool. Hey, balloon head, come here. Can't activate it. Okay. This is it. This is it. If this is not over after I do this one, this next one over there, don't... It's almost like you're watching right now. That wasn't even hard. It was just dumb. Okay? It wasn't hard. It was just dumb. That's it. It was just kind of dumb. All right? You want me to say it? I'll say it. All right, last one. This has got to be it. Come on up here. I didn't think he was going to do it. All right, let's go. The final song. Here it comes. So sad. That was actually made me feel bad.
Struck as mighty as ever. The fragment was exposed and ready to be taken.
Oh, that was sad. All right, let's go. Come on. It's so close. All right, I need to kill this thing because it's just going to continue to fuck with me. The last piece.
Brave Trebor,
Ugh.
we thank you for your courage. For so long, we had lost all hope and knew only rage. Now we are humbled to see our past and our future
What? Wait.
You have fought so hard,
Excuse me, sir.
but make sure you are prepared, for we shall not be able to return you to this land.
I have to have all three on one? That's not accurate.
The Trebhum had recovered the
You
lost
fucked up?
memories.
No.
The voice said they had to keep going.
We told
To
you.
find the Trawala and renew the ancient bond of friendship that was once the pride of this world.
The tree. Get away from me! Stop! Leave me the fuck alone! I'm trying to process what just happened. Okay, I'm trying to process. Dude, that guy just erased like 500 million years of history. Okay, that fucking ball of goo or whatever that was just it disintegrated like a million years of history. Somebody in the chat, let's relax for a second. Am I in trouble here? Do I have to rewind like 20 minutes? Or is it fine? Do I have... No? Right? Okay. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, cool. It'll fix itself. All right, okay, thank goodness, thank you.
You see, you thought sharing was caring. You split it up between the three of you. That was a mistake. Only one of you can traverse the Trawala Gate.
All right. Let's go. Up here? I need to eat. Yes, I do. We are so close, everybody. We're there. We're right there. Look at where we are here. It's right here. It's over. It's right there, the palace. There it is. I keep seeing people saying tree. Why are you saying tree? Why are you saying tree? Tree? The mutation tree. You didn't... Wait. Yeah, I have the trunk on. It says I have 3 of them. Mutation tree. What, did I unlock something? The body. I don't think I can. You need to put the body on Gunu. No, look in the left side of the left corner of the screen. No, we're good. We're good. I'm finishing this right now. I enjoyed my time with this game. That's what I'm gonna say. I enjoyed my time. Enjoyed my time. A lot of it. Hey, if we didn't get this far, we wouldn't have seen Gunu get sniped from across the game. We made a lot of memories. I had a good time. It was nice. A little bit of it I was not the biggest fan of, but I think it's the style. I think it's got a lot going for it. I think just the world alone is worth experiencing, like a lot of the other Ace Team games. But yes, I do think the game could have, seen in mod chat right now, the consensus seems to be, I almost feel like the game should have been, yeah, like 2 hours shorter. I feel like this last part of go get the 3 things, we already got the 3 things, and it made us go get 3 more things at the end. It's like, I don't really want to go get 3 more things. We already got the 3 things. But is that a complaint or is that a good thing? Because it's just more content, more game, more stuff to do. I guess take that as you will. Yeah, the first half of the game was phenomenal. I loved every second of it. I think it's just once a lot of the powers started to become stuff that you couldn't hold on to, and you needed to get the permanent stuff and go find items, but finding items was kind of difficult. I think it got a little bloated at the, like,
Trebham sensed that
70% mark.
somewhere nearby there was another structure like the one they had used to summon the Trawala in the depths of the frozen tundra. And so the Trebham knew that the end was near.
But, everything we said so far, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I think it's a really quirky, really funny, really interesting concept. It was good. Do I think it was great? Probably not. But it was good. Ooh. Wait a minute. These are the only family members who will travel to the palace. We gotta go rescue people. Oh no. Well, our friends. I don't even know if I don't think there is a revive thing here. Yeah, we got Gunu, it's fine. Alright, everybody quiet. Big reveal time. You got scared the shit out of me.
Perhaps tomorrow, or in 100 years, the Trawala will be gone. And all that will remain of us will be the memories you carry inside you. Or perhaps through some miracle, we will rise again, and our children will carry your children across the sky. We cannot know what the future holds for us. All we have, in the end, is this moment. And in this moment, all we can ask is that you sing to us.
You are long, bro.
Sing to us of who we were, and the things that we witnessed, in the days when the Trebham and the Trawala lived together under the same stars.
Final boss? Maybe. Are they evil? Okay. Sweet, sweet victory. What do I do?
You must survive. Protect the memories. Just stay alive. The Trawala will help.
All right, let's go. Pretty cool. That was pretty sick. Come on, everybody, stay alive. We have to have at least the 3 or 4 of us. There's 5 of us, but you know what I mean? Even if I didn't count 2 of you. 2 of you right now are freaking out saying, why did he say that? Well, that hurts. Does anybody have health? Anybody have healing? No. Stay alive. Get him right in the face. Oh, God. Get. Climbing up. Crunchies.
Just a little longer. Hang on.
Come on, Gunu, stay alive. You have to be the one that makes it. You're the only one that can sing. The other guy. Oh! No! Oh no, they're all dead. I'm dead. Full wipe. Was it scripted? Holy shit, it's just me and you. Who are you? What's your name? Vogru, of course. Of course it's Vogru. Come on, we gotta go. Person. Person. Camera TV. It's just kind of a regular person.
Thank you, my young friends. You have accomplished what thousands of civilizations before you failed to. You've shown that the cylinder is imperfect. It may not have lost the war, but it certainly lost a battle. And that's never happened before. There's so much more I wish I could tell you, but there's not enough of me left.
Be inside
and
of it?
I have one final goal. So forgive me for inserting myself into your memories and for having to leave them again so soon.
See if there's anything else here. Hey, Eric, if you're here, yeah, I just want to say that, like, we're cool. Are we cool, Eric? Are we cool? Wait, where's Gunu? Wait, you're not gonna go push it again? Ooh. Huh? Look! It's everybody! Actually, that's none of us. Wait, I remember that one. That one was in it too. Oh, look! It's Barney! And Goowug. There's Dasher. There's Donner. There's Bluetooth. I don't know the one in the back.
And so the Trebhum, who were not the strongest nor the fastest, and who did not have sharp teeth, escaped the eternal cylinder. They did not become one, but stubbornly stayed many. And they learned to be loyal not only to their own kind, but to others. Their great victory over the inevitable was the victory of generations, of the elders, and the Trawala, and my own people, whose name
Humans.
I cannot remember. But even as what is left of me fades away, and though one day the cylinder may resume its destruction, I know that I was part of this family, if only for a little while, and that gives me hope.
Humans made the cylinder. It was like a fucking crazy, awful project. It got too out of hand. They started flattening planets. They went to this place. They flattened this was somebody's planet. And this human kind of uploaded himself into the cylinder, and he's trying to stop it. He's the narrator the whole time. And well, that's really cute. This is the humans. Always the humans. Nice seeing you beat a game for once. I would definitely. That's gonna be way more. That's gonna be happening way more frequently. That third, this kind of third arc, wasn't a huge fan of. First arc was great. Second arc was great. I think I just got a little overwhelmed and confused. And that yellow light. That yellow light was just... It's just yucky. It was good. I would play it again. If I didn't play it before. I would play it. And again, I don't want to criticize a million things here, but the permanent upgrade system really just felt... I just feel like it didn't even need to be there. I wonder if the developers are really concerned that if you found your favorite little friends and you gave them what you wanted to give them, that it would get boring because the idea is that you lose them. And I was save scumming, so that I was kind of messing with the intent. But that was solid. I am happy that I played it. Let's put it that way. Forget about like the 30 or 40 minutes of frustrations I had like 4 or 5 hours ago. Think about the first time I played it, the second time I played it. The whole package was just nice. It was a nice game. It was way more than 30 minutes. What? No, it wasn't. It was like 30. It was like 45, maybe, tops. It was like a whole hour. Yeah, but I mean... It was 2 hours? No, it wasn't. Yeah, maybe it was like 2 hours, but spread out over 7 hours. He hated it. No, I really didn't. I really didn't. I promise I didn't. So I have a question. So were we inside of the cylinder when we went into that mathematician's head? Because that was, it kind of looked like it, right? Weird, like, maze. The inside of the cylinder was a weird super maze. That was the cylinder's memories. Hmm. It looked like a maze on the back of a cereal box. Man. Well, hey, I will tell you, I'm going to play Ace Team's new game. That new Xenoclash game looks really, really cool. But yeah. That's going to wrap it up here. I'm not going to give you a score. I don't think I should. I enjoyed the experience. It was better than a 6. It was better than a 7. I'm not going to score it. It was lower than an 8. It was better than a 6, but it was lower than an 8. That's pretty much it. You just scored it. Well, yeah, I did. True, that's right, I did. It's a 7, whatever. You'll figure it. It's in that range. You'll figure it out. You can figure it out. It's in that range. Music was great. Art was great. Character designs are great. It just dragged a little, and it was some of the game systems were a little confusing. But hey, that's your 6 to 8. 6-8. And that's what I'm going to score it. 6-8. I didn't say 7. I said 6-8. All right, so let's talk about some of the stuff going on in the future here. I want to play. How do you guys feel about this? There's a few things I want to do. I'd like to play Hylix. That's been recommended for a very, very long time. I keep hearing how that game, I have to play it. Like, I have to. For years, people have been telling me to do that. I want to play Binding of Isaac. I've kind of got that itch. Just really want to do it. Even if just hanging out for a little bit and just doing some runs. Breath of the Wild. I'm like burping. I'm sorry. I want to do Breath of the Wild. Hollow Knight. I don't know if I want to do Outer Wilds DLC. Hitman. The new Hitman. Jesus. That new Hitman freelance mode. I feel like would be fun to do for a stream. Frog Detective 3. Sorcery. I did promise that Frog Detective... I was going to do that in February. I promise I will. Dark and Darker is available this week. Do you know when? When is it? Let me see. Because I want to play it so bad. Dark and Darker. Wednesday? Actually Wednesday? All right, I'm playing that. I'm playing that. That's what we'll do on Tuesday. Tuesday, we're going to play Dark and Darker. I want to play it. I've been dying to play it. I've also been really, really enjoying the night streams. I think I'm going to keep it going. It's definitely... I feel a lot... I don't know. I just feel like kind of comfortable. You know what I mean? This weekend, Stir and I are going to return to Elden Ring Randomizer, which will be in the afternoon. So that will be an afternoon, probably Saturday, Sunday stream, or maybe even, we'll see how fun it is. That will definitely be in the afternoon. But yeah, that was the Eternal Cylinder. Thanks to people that recommended it. It's right up my alley. And that's it. Just kidding. Now that's it. So I'll see you guys on Tuesday, which is the day after tomorrow. It's technically tomorrow. It's Monday. So I'll see you guys on Tuesday for Dark and Darker. Looking forward to it. Should be fun. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for watching. What about Breath of the Wild? Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more just impromptu. I'm just turning it on. Pizza Tower is another one just to kind of jump in. So I would say don't be surprised over this next period here of the stream if you check sus and it's just like, oh, I'm streaming today. I'm streaming tonight, tomorrow, tonight, you know, whatever. That's gonna happen. There's a lot of stuff to play though. I'm down. Oh, I'm so happy that Dark and Darker is here. So is it like kind of an alpha test, or is it a demo? Is it going to be limited, or is it going to be... What's it look like here? Yeah, because this next fest is back again. We could hop into some of that stuff too. We did that before. It's the third beta. All right, cool. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Goodbye, good night, take care of yourselves. Make sure you drink some water. It's kind of a longer one tonight. Get some sleep, or good morning, if you had probably just woken up. Thanks, everybody that came from Vinny, from Vine Sauce. Get to watch my ending of Eternal Cylinder. Maybe we'll see you again. It's always good to see some of those familiar Vine Sauce friends. Take it easy, though. Have a great night.